What up, YouTube? Boom, boom, bang, bop. Start the music. Bam. Turn this volume down a bit. Fix that up. Now we give it a couple seconds so then Twitch can start. Ugh. Oh, wait, shoot, I'm in the wrong chair too. Oh, my lord. We have to let Twitch start up anywho. I don't know where. Oh, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Sunday. Yes. I need to fix my chairs, so give me a second. Sammy, congratulations on first. Camilos, congratulations on second. Push this out there. There we go. Holy. Game Devil, congratulations on third. There we go. We're set. We got the chair without the armrests. We're good. We're good. Howdy, Origami. How you doing? We are chilling now. All right. I have this thing where I got these two chairs. Buttermilk Pancake, good morning. I'm on YouTube today. Oh, well, hello. What up, Mandy? How you doing? Nah, I'm fixing this. Yes, we have the anti-pre-roll ads rolling right now. I have this thing with this chair where it's like, if I'm in the comfortable chair, like I can work, but I can't like work. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't lock in. Origami with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Holy moly. No more ads for Origami. That's good. That's good. Probably can't hear me though, because pre-rolls are still going for another 20 seconds. So I'll say it again. But yeah, so I have to switch chairs. And it just helps. There's something about switching chairs. I hear all. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. All right, so today, what we got to do is we need to set up this settings menu, get the settings menu going, get a new Whoozy Whatsy viewport container going, hook up all the buttons, do all the things. Shouldn't take more than like 3 hours. And then we're gonna attempt to get started on the power-ups. That's gonna be the big one, is the power-ups today. I'm hoping we can do it. I think we can. I think so. It shouldn't be too bad. Not too bad. So we'll see. But yeah, I've been I was looking into starting up a Steam page, and I need to go make a new bank account in order to do that. So that's gonna be fun. So anyone who rated me into Solaris' stream yesterday, I want to know if I was 6 streams in. Did you just like follow a little raid train or something? What happened here? Stepped away, came back. Let's see. Boom. Yeah. Man, oh man. That's some dedication right there. I have heard of someone going, I can't remember who it was, but they went on a raid train where they started here and then basically like, no, sorry, they would start at Hypnotic. That's what it was. Started at Hypnotic, went like all the way around to a bunch of different people, came to me, and then I raided to Hypnotic. So then they just restarted the loop all over again. That's pretty crazy. Can't remember who it was though. Yeah, a full loop. That's impressive. Is a full loop of a raid train. Man, oh man. All right. So yeah, I was looking into starting up the Steam page because I do think we're at the point where it's like we could start getting wish lists accruing. We can start working on a little bit of marketing material. Not much because we're not there yet. But yeah. Yeah, that's the idea. Vigilant Bites. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes. And my button's broken. Boom, boom, boom. That you can use to welcome people to the team. I wonder, Steam Deck. I don't have a Steam Deck, but I thought that's what I had. Stream Deck, not Steam. Stream. Now if I start this and I press the button. Interesting. It's not working. That is weird. That is, look at this. It's supposed to say team, but no. Oh, wait. Do that. And then if I press it, wait, lower it, come over here. Interesting, it's not doing it. Huh, look at this. I'm like pressing the button, the G4 button. It ain't working. Where are the other ones? No, none of them are working. Weird. Anyway, let's get to work. So what we gotta do is boom boom. Uh-oh. It's not an uh-oh. It's because we do have a couple things. But it is a little weird. It's a little weird. And it's saying 0 out of 50 on there too. I wonder if I just have to update this, the Stream Deck. That's probably what I have to do. Oh, nice deck. It's just the keyboard. I think what I really need to do is start up iQue, but iQue does this thing where I can't open it. It just keeps trying to reinstall, and then it goes, oh, by the way, you already have it installed. We just can't find it because Windows. And it's just, it's a mess. It's a mess. Let's get to game dev though. Now it's stuck at canceling. That's cool. There we go. Okay. Lobby setting menu. So what we're going to do is we're basically just going to follow what we did in our, hello? Godot. Oh. Okay. Something's going on. Huh. Okay, we're good. What we're gonna do is we're basically gonna follow exactly what we did here for the button section. And then that way we can push them and all that. You froze for a second there? Okay, so yeah, my whole computer froze for a second. I think it's because I like started a download, then stopped it, and it was like freaking out. I don't know. How long has it been since you restarted your computer? A couple hours. I turn my computer off every night. That's kind of the thing. Like I turn my computer off every time I'm not using it, when I'm sitting, when I'm not near it. I just turn it off. All right, so let's see here. Yeah, no, it should be fine. No, it is. It's just because I started a download and then stopped it, and it was making a mess. LT, big up. How you doing? So yes, this is what we're gonna do, is we're gonna set this up. So let's go to the lobby settings menu here. Boom. And we need to connect all of the areas here using the input event. And then from there, we are going to do this. Boom. We're gonna have push button, and then we're gonna have a move highlight. Yeah, so let's get the button push going first. Get that moving and grooving, and then we should be pretty good. Yeah. Okay, now that I've supported the good work, I'll leave. Sounds good, Origami. Appreciate you being here. All right, let's go here, and we're gonna go right button area, and we're gonna go input event. Bada bing, bada boom. And then all I do is do this, go like that, bam. Cool. Cool. Let's also do a function for push button. I think that's gonna be big. So let's just take this function. We're gonna slap it in over here. Boom. And then I need the button as a mesh instance. So what I'll do is I'll do a region nodes on ready var, and we'll do the right button as a mesh instance equals get button underscore right. Cool. On ready. Howdy Ika, how you doing? Left button as a mesh instance equals button left on ready var up button as a mesh instance equals get button up, and on ready var down button as a mesh instance get down button. Oop. Button down. Cool. We could also do the OK button. We won't worry about that yet. And then we'll just say push button, and then we go right button. Bam. We do need the constants though for pushed, as a float equals, what are the floats here for pushed and unpushed? Let's see, we'll just snag them because it should be the same since it's the exact same model anyways. Boom, there we go. All right, that's right. Let's do, grab all that. I'll do this. Copy. And then we go button left, area, input event. Boom. Morning, I tricked the pirate. How you doing? Boom. And this is gonna be left button. Cool. Oops. Then up button. Same thing here. Boom. Boom. Oh, interesting. Does leave an extra space. Huh. Save that. Down button. Input event. Cool. Paste. Down. And there we go. So now we should have the up, down, left, and right. At least when we physically push the button. Now we have to do the input events for actually doing the buttons. So that's going to be here. What we'll do is we'll just, really, we can just snag all of this. I also need the select button. Boom. 1140 for you. 1140, yeah, it's 1140 here as well. AM. Boom. And we'll do unhandled input. Bam. Now, obviously, there's a lot of issues here. Okay, so we need is mouse holding. 1740? Oh, over in Europe. 1740. Let's see. I do prefer 24-hour time compared to 12. I know a lot of people don't like 12-hour or don't like 24-hour time. I don't get why. I think it's super useful. Big fan. Oh wait, keep that. Delete that. That. And all that. Boom. And then this just switches to an F. There we go. I prefer 25 hours time. That's just me. You know, Captain Coder, I know you're saying that as a joke, but I have heard that there are people that like actually break their days up in, I think it's 30, it's like a big trend. They break it into like 30 hours or something. No joke. Oh, you do go 24-hour time, 25-hour time. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. For 25 hours time. Good to know. Mesh instant. Ew. 3D. There we go. Get button. Okay. There we are. My sleep schedule is super weird. I wonder why. Okay, so I need to do this guy. Input event, connect. And I'll just snag all of that. Copy that. Paste that. Go here. Cool. So in theory, this should all work. Just work immediately off bat. In theory. We shall see though. We shall see. What I think I want to do here is I feel like I need to put another mesh instance, and I could probably just use, I don't know. Because I'm thinking what we could do is have another like trapezoid type thing here. Oh, that's not a boom. Have another trapezoid type thing here. 30 stream streak get graded. Thank you, Ika. Appreciate the 30 stream streak. Holy moly. But I'm thinking we do something like this, where we have a trapezoid up top that just says settings. And then what we can do is in the actual lobby, we have just that trapezoid showing here. So then people know like this is where the settings are. And then they either click it or they press some button that we have to determine. And then that will pull up the whole settings menu. That's kind of the thought. We could do something like that. Yeah. Or alternatively, I just have a settings button somewhere. So like lobby settings, and then when this gets pressed, then it pops up. And maybe that's what we do for now. I think so. Okay, so lobby settings. That should be good. Let's make sure the knob rotation's working. So to do that, we're gonna come back to here. And we have the process here with our mouse holding. So we need to make a bool for is mouse holding. And then we need the knob pointer, which is a node 2D that we placed on the thing. Okay. Howdy, Tamer. How you doing? Yeah, let's do that. Do it over here. Boom. And then we need a var. Var is mouse holding as a bool. Var she blows. Now we need the knob pointer. So to do the knob pointer, what we'll do is we'll add it in our settings display as a node 2D. I think I can just copy this one actually. Boom. Team indeed. I wish my button was working. That'd be cool. And then paste that node. There we are, knob pointer. Let me just do on ready var knob pointer as a node 2D knob pointer. Cool. Then we need the turn knob. So the turn knob is just the actual mesh instance, if I remember right. Turn knob. Yep, mesh instance. Okay. On ready var turn knob as mesh instance 3D equals get settings underscore display 01. There we blow. Let's do a end region. There we go. Chat demands perfection. So true. In a constructive way. I like that. The bonk. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, there we go. That should be decent. So in theory, we should be able to now do that. Do that. We should be able to move all of our buttons and then also do the knob turning. Yeah. So let's make this pop up in the actual lobby now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna look at the camera view, and then I'm gonna close all this. We have lobby customizations node, and I believe this is how we ended up doing it. Let's go to the main menu to double check. Lobby types, settings button reset. Okay, that's just for the button itself. Howdy, Nor, how you doing? Boom. Don't say howdy. Oh, it's too late. I already did. Well, this is awkward. Unhowdy. Unhowdy. Yep. There we go. Settings button. Where is the... Oh, that's right. We did it on a spring arm. That's right. I did it on a spring arm. He's locked in. I'm always locked in. Tamer, that don't be mean to Nor. We like Nor. That would be unhowdy. I guess that would be. I guess that would be. Boom. I smell a bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Tamer, I will warn you, don't get on Nor's bad side. May seem all nice, sweet, and innocent, but under that exterior, is just a bully. Let's see. We go settings menu. I don't even know who the mods are. I don't live life that way. Me, I am the mods. Norris single-handedly, all of them, all put together. Let's see. So I'm gonna do a. Yeah, I'm gonna do the in the lobby. I'm gonna have a spring arm. And the only reason I have the spring arm is just because it's an easier node to rotate and have it connected to things. That's really the only reason. So customizations, spring arm. And then in this, I'm gonna add in that scene, the lobby settings menu. Perfect. Now, spring arm. I need to move the spring arm. Howdy, Vigilant. How you doing? Why are you calling the North Pole Light Nor? Because that is the North Pole Light's name. Well, one of her many names. Yes, I have 5 alts applied to the forum 3 times while already pretending to be Savage and Sammy, but then got too much, so I barely come as Savage and Camilo's. That makes a lot of sense. It must be like a real pain trying to switch between all the different accounts and whatnot. But then again, I guess Linux users, like, you're able to quickly switch and stuff. All right, let's see. We're gonna do the spring arm there. I think I moved the spring arm though. Need some catching up. Savage, Sammy, and Camilos are all different people. They're all, so our mods are Savage, Sammy, Camilos, the North Pole Light, and Cam. Camera for short. I have 5 tabs of Twitch open on the standard. Grew an extra pair of eyes just in case. I see. All right, this one is moved. Okay. And where is this one moved to? Okay, it's right underneath. Cool. Cool. Santa's as well as an unofficial? Definitely not that. Definitely not. Most certainly not. Can confidently say no to that one. If she was Australian, it would make more sense. How do you know Nora's not Australian? Maybe Nora is. Customization spring arm. We're gonna move this, transform. Let's get out of this camera view here. Boom. Howdy, CSLR. How you doing? And we're gonna go whoop, like so. And boop. Something like this. I think that'd be good. There we are. I have to break literally everything. Oh no. Why do you have to break everything? I'm still waiting to expel Santa's. To expel him. He's been getting better. Time for the also terrifying mass loadout refactor. Whoa. Doing your own great refactoring. Yikes. I changed Siri to have an Australian accent. I can't always understand the street names, but getting directions, but it's worth. I will say, I think my Siri is also Australian. Boom. Let's see. Do that. Do that. Wild. You ask Siri for directions? Oh, I don't do that. I use Waze. I don't think it's gonna be bad, but it's gonna take forever since I particularly need to remake everything. Apple Maps. No. Waze is the best way to go. For sure. What up, 2Spiffy? Do you have any YouTube videos where you start and finish a game in one sitting? I want to follow along one. Ooh, I don't. No. That would be pretty cool, though. That would be pretty cool. I just have a regular old small YouTube channel that I'm currently working on some videos for. But yeah, we only have 2. Just like a little Jigglebone overview, and then this is when a bunch of us played Among Us. And that's really it. That's really it. And then just random shorts from stream. I get directions old-fashioned. Sun compass. Only downside is cloudy days. See, I tend to be quite directionally challenged. Quite directionally challenged. And so that does not work for me, unfortunately. I think I do this. And then I move this guy down. And then this guy, boom. Skip that bot. There we go. Do you like my alert visuals? I did. You don't even Google either when coding, right? I tend not to, no. No, only textbooks? Oh, I don't use textbooks, no. I do, I look at the docs. I read the docs. I do. I was talking about Nor. Oh, I see. I see. I Nor doesn't realize how old magnetic compasses are. Yeah, but magnetic magnetic compasses are different. Yeah. I use the sun. That is pretty impressive. That is pretty impressive. All right, the spring arm length, let's pump that up to 5. Where is it? Oh, it's going the wrong way. Interesting. -5. There we go. So now when I go like this, cool. Now I can go into the camera, preview, go like this, and then we just go. Okay, so this needs to be at 0. And then we also want to bring the spring length down. Oh, it's not gonna show though. Let's try -2 and then reset. Okay, not -2. Oh, definitely not -2. Let's try -3. It is at 0, but it doesn't follow the... I guess we'd have to do something like that. There we go. Never had the experience being dropped off in the woods somewhere and having to find your way where you're camping is a place of youth activity? Oh, I've done that. I've done that many a times. Many a times. For sure. I'm shaking right now. Why are you shaking, typical employee? Are you cold? That's way too close. Way too close. Boop. Okay, it is a little off. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna move you to here. I think that would be good. Yeah. Yeah. I think Belgians just want their youth not alive. Oh, good. No, I've definitely done it. I've definitely done it. Bill Gates is in the Epstein files? Oh, that's interesting. It's very cold. 49 degrees Fahrenheit. Whew. Real cold there, CSLR. It was yesterday or the other day. It was, see if that works. Oh, I did that wrong. Convert -1 F to C. Okay. That doesn't work. It was -1 Fahrenheit. -1. So whatever that is in Celsius. You know, I live in generally a hotter environment than you. Well, that's true, yeah. That's true. Oh, that's nice. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. What is convert 0 C to, or 0 F to C? Negative, so it was like probably negative something. A little bit colder than that. Whatever that is. Yeah. 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 It doesn't handle negatives? No, I don't think it does. I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. We got to do more. Ooh. Snow Dog. That looks pretty good. Spring length does need to be a little bit further though. A lot further. So let's try the spring length at -5. Maybe -6. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then I can bring it down. There we go. Cool. Cool. Dog. Yeah. I don't know about Americans. What about Americans? I can't fight even with words without it ruining everything and ending up with people mad. Good to know. All right, let's see. We don't have a lobster redeemed. Simmer with a 40 stream streak. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's a big streak right there. Big streak. We actually have a surprising amount of big streakers in this chat. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty cool. I don't think there's a lobster API. I don't think so either. We could make one, I guess. Delete that. Bam. All right. So now that we have the lobby settings, we need I don't streak. What a shame, Nora. What a shame. You're missing out. You're missing out. We would need a lot of photos of lobsters. I'm a certified scuba diver. So what we could do is we could I go scuba diving, I stream myself scuba diving, and then we just take pictures of lobsters. Bam. Genius. I know. I bet Kavino hates those. Lobsters? I don't hate lobsters. I think they look cool. I don't like the taste of them though. I just run around naked. Thank you for sharing that. I feel bad for everyone around you. I'm a certified Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Good to know. Good to know. I don't think you need to go scuba diving to take photos of lobsters. Read, Kavino. I'm reading. Has read, Kavino. Please read. I'm reading. What do you mean? I've read. Photos of lobsters. Where are you from, sir? I didn't miss any of these. What do you mean? Oh, I'll ask Sammy to implement a lobster. He only reads like half a sentence? I read all the sentences. I didn't say you hated lobsters. Oh, it wasn't about lobsters? I bet Kavino has those. Oh. Oh, I misread. Has. I don't have any lobsters. Why would I have a lobster? That's weird. Anywho. Has lobsters. Not hates. Has. I don't have lobsters. No. Let's see. A pet lobster? Yeah, no, I don't. What happened to your lobsters? I don't have any. I've never had any. Never had a pet lobster. It's crazy. I heard that they can live an extraordinarily long time. Like you could, in theory, if you treat it super well, I think in theory you could have like a 100-year-old lobster. Vino has a tank full of them. No. And if I did, I would have shoved you in that tank of lobsters a long time ago. Boom, got him. Lobby, 3D. We need the spring arm. You can't shove me. Trying to throw hands or something? Most certainly could. Go to main menu. All right, we need the spring. and then the menu itself. Lil bro. Nort gets 1 year older and just immediately assumes everyone's lil bro. Crazy. Crazy. Such a kid thing. I remember back when I was almost 4 years younger. Woo. Crazy. I live the countryside of USA. I know there are a lot of variations of it, but like when you have a farm near the forest, super cool. True. I believe there's a jellyfish that lives forever if it has enough resources to survive. That's cool. That's cool. Can I call you little bro on my next birthday then? No, cannot. No. T is not the age, but the height. Listen, you're not that much taller than me. I'm sorry to burst your bubble here, little bro. Lobby settings, spring as a spring arm. There we go. And watch UFC? A little bit, not really though. Boom. It's like 3 or 4 inches taller. Okay, 3 or 4 inches is a lot of inches, to be fair. Like a lot, like too much. But at the same time, not that crazy. Not that crazy. Not that crazy. Yeah. Yeah, indeed. All right, let's see. Speaking of UFC, is Dagestan as tough and scary as the UFC makes it seem? Idea. Flashco, I don't see the anti-pinball check. Woo, it's pinball, baby. No. New Cavino clip just dropped. What? No, there's no new Cavino clips. No. He's speaking from experience. Experience? Experience in what? Could you please elaborate? Now we need this thing. We don't need this yet. So we're gonna do a show settings. Yeah. There could be Cavino clips. There are Cavino clips out there. There are. You just go to the channel down there and you click videos. Bada bing, bada boom. Being lesser in metrics to measure length. Listen, I always convert things to centimeters when I get a chance. 3 inch to cm. 7.62 centimeters is a lot of centimeters. Yep. They have really bad reputation in Caucasus. What? I usually work in metric, very rarely work in imperial. I mean, we use meters in game dev, so that's metric. Here's Cavino, not knowing, nope, no clue. I don't even know how to work with imperial. Sounds like a skill issue to me. Sounds like a skill issue. So we're gonna do a function to display the settings menu. It's like 3 or 4 inches taller. Okay, 3 or 4 inches is a lot of inches, to be fair. Like did I say something wrong there? No. The bot stuff are messed up. What do you mean, Santas? There's a region at the Black Sea where Caucasian people originated from. I live there. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Like a white people spawner. Gotcha. Wanted to say thanks for the kick stream. It's been taking the time to build my HQ set I use for videos in my stream into Godot. It's been fun so far. Hey, that's awesome, Flashco. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been streaming on Kick has been interesting for sure. It's mostly the biggest reason I stream on Kick is because of you, Flashco. I'll be real. It's usually bots in there. Usually all bots. Which is rough. Kick is the Wild West. It kind of is, yeah. I have a skill issue because I don't measure items in feet, toes, and fingers. Oh no. I don't know anyone that measures in feet, toes, and fingers. No. Funk. Display. Lobby. customizations. Yeah. Or toggle. Yeah, we're smart. I forgot. I'm a smart programmer. I can do toggles nowadays. Toggles. I'm like that wandering hermit in a chaotic city of bots. Absolutely. Ika, welcome to Kick. You was saying? Like even if what even is a feet? A foot? Whose foot do you guys measure? And went, yes, this is the standard now. It's a great question. No lobster, and you don't measure in feet, toes, and fingers. Just a letdown, I guess. Just a letdown. Metric in general has more accurate units, so if I'm doing something, I generally use metric. That makes sense. That makes sense. With all the kick stuff. All right. Let's see. The king's foot. Oh, good to know. Is actually no. To show. Bool. Wait, no. To show is showing. Or turn. Yeah, to show. We'll do that. So we need to do a var tween. Create tween. Like, what if the standard person had big feet and now all your stuff is warped? 12 inches for a human foot is huge. Only average size for other things. You have a Discord? We do indeed have a Discord. We do indeed. Exclamation mark Discord right there. Wow, what happened? Keeps doing its stuff. Hi, Flashco. We have same surname. Are we related? Boom. Bartween. Hello, Earthlings. Hope everyone is having a great day. What up, Veeks? How you doing? Tween property. Lobby setting spring. And we're gonna do the rotation X 0. If to show. Else 90. Then over the course of just 1 second. There we go. Different realities, probably. Oh, Flashco, Ika, Flashco. You both do 3D. Pretty nifty, pretty cool. Actually, Flashco, all of the artwork you see in this game is from Ika. Little fun fact. All right, let's see. Toggle lobby customizations. Happy Monday. Yes, us humans are here having a great day with our pet lobsters that are 3 to 7 toes in diameter and 3 to 5 fingers in length. Just standard human things. Dear, oh dear. Let's see. I've been streaming on Kick as well, and it turns out people have been texting in chat in there, and I've totally been ignoring them. What? That's crazy, Ika. That's crazy. All right, so we need a button to display the settings. Okay. What we can do is we'll do a lobby customizations. I'll add in the rigid body here. Boom. And then customization button. Sure. 12 inches in 1 foot instead of 100 centimeters in 1 meter. Insane. Why'd you guys decide that? No, you're acting like we had a choice in this. No. This has just been a thing. You should try harder next time. Agreed. You guys. Crazy. You chose that specifically, Kavina. Did I? Is that how that works? I chose that specifically? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Transform, boom. Ooh, yeah. Playing the Romans. How's it the Romans? I don't know. Nice. Very nice indeed. Quite indubitably. No, this rock's too sharp. This rock. That's a good rock. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice rock right there. Look at that. Boom, that's one of those rocks you find on the beach and you put it in your pocket. Yeah. 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 Ugh, rock. Ugh, Flash approved. Howdy, Ika. Romans didn't even touch the Americas, but the Romans touched the Brits, who touched the Americas. The Romans were the ones who divided the foot into 12 units. Oh. Interesting. Why are we having this argument? I don't know what y'all are doing. I'm just sitting here enjoying the show, reading along, learning some new stuff. That's all I'm doing here. Slowly working on rocks. Make that rock roll, of course. Rock, good. Rock, strong rock, good rock. That's an argument non-Europeans would use. But the funny part is that there are Europeans that are using these arguments right now. Very interesting. 15. That's a big rock. That's a big rock. And I'm gonna go whoop. And maybe I need to make the rock bigger. Who's European? That's a great question. Great question. Vigilant? Nor. But I already went to the bathroom. I'm not peeing. It's a good point. Good point. I love that Americans use heritage. It makes no sense. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Text mesh. Let's all move to Kick for the algorithm. Help Kavino. No, Ika, actually, Kick won't allow me to monetize. I don't know why. Every time I try, it goes loading. And then it just goes, oh, sorry, there was something wrong. It's kind of annoying. Customize. Yeah, customize. Oh. Boom. Boom. There we go. It makes you feel better. There's a place where I live that uses metric system on the highway for about 10 kilometers before it switches back to miles. What? That just sounds wildly confusing. Wildly confusing. Like, even if you know metric really well, just having to like flip-flop, oh my lord. I don't even want to visit the website of Kick. Chad, do you like my crates? Too good for our bucks, sad. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. Let's go 14. I think that'll work. And we'll do a collision. Bada bing, bada boom. A box. And then we take this box and we stretch it out. Boom. Boom. Bang. And bop. Beautiful. And now we gotta do it again. Stretch it forward. And back. And I can't see the rock anymore. Oh. Too much on the back. Good on the forward. There we go. Whew. Appears here, notices a strange smell, returns to the place that smells of electricity and oil. Kick is faster. Is it really? That's interesting. Kick's faster than Twitch. Huh. Yes. Oh. I had no idea. I had no idea. It's like 5 seconds ahead. Wow. Wow. Huh. You do it in Blender and then convert to these icons. Yep. Interstate 19. They're way ahead of their time. Historians will look back and be impressed that they were at least 100 years before the rest of the United States to switch to the metric system. Bonjour, mes amis. What'd you call me? Call me a what now? And we're gonna do this. Let's see. On a big shield, exercise equipment, and Twitch Turbo. You don't like getting Peloton ads? Weird. Weird. Let's see. Bonjour, ma petite. What? I see how it is. iHeart comes in, doesn't even say hello to me, but says hi to Nor instead. Petite means small in French. Well, I assume that, but like, why would you call someone hello, my small? That doesn't make sense. Hello, my small. Oh, hello, my big. How are you doing? Weird. Weird. Salute, my belly. Salute your belly? I don't know. I thought it was cute. Interesting. Interesting. Hello, world. All right. I need to do the menu button body. Yeah, load that in. If it was up to me, I would have video advertisers sent to brainwashing of memes. 90s style ads today are so boring. That's true. That is true. Bonjour, convening op. What? Petite is also used for a significant other. Oh, it's kind of like Spanish, where it's like you say like you add like ito or ita at the end. Covey, nope. I know that one. Like, the only one I know is Mamacita. That's Lil Mama, as they say. Petite amie equals girlfriend. Petite amie equals boyfriend. What's the difference in the words? Wait, petite amie versus petite amie? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Un. Listen, this is why I just speak good old English. Yep. Good old English. One's pronounced petite amie, the other's pronounced me trying to read this does not work. Gotcha. Let's try this. Hello, beautiful. How's it going? Aw. Hi, iHeart. It's going pretty well. Yeah, I did touch up the beard a little bit, so I am feeling a little beautiful today. A little bonita, if you will. But it's going good. You're supposed to sing it. That's a song? Just Covey_no. These letters and hope. Bonjour, my belly. Comment kava. Do you feel bonita? Wonderful, because you look bonita. Thanks, Cooley. Glad someone got it. Jesse McCarthy. Oh, I see. Covey, yes. Indeed. Now I need to do the see, I can tolerate a little Spanish because I know a little Spanish. There's that. I can do a little Italian. Ciao, mi bellissimo amico. 10x dev. IRAD. I'm pretty good with Italian. I need to do the mesh instance for the customization button. That's what I need. Custom ready up buttons. Wait, is this the right? This is not the right thing, is it? No, it is. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Wait, yes, it is. There is a ready up button. Never mind. I'm being crazy. I'm going crazy. Going crazy. That one connects there. This one, go down, connect there. Boom, boom. Set. I can do Dutch better, but French is cava. No parlar Italiano. Mi bambino. Meatball pizza. Pasta. Brovino. They're attempted. Cava. That's what I said, isn't it? You say Sava. Oh, I'm supposed to say Sava. I'm gonna forget this in like 10 seconds. I need to do the other material on this guy. Boom. Quick load. That one. 3D view. All right, let's hit play and see what happened. Oh wait, I didn't connect this to do anything. That would be important actually. So I need to connect the... Why does it say mouse entered is already connected to lobby customizations? Mouse entered. That doesn't make sense. Boom. Okay. Mouse exited. Boom. Input event. Boom. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Now we're chilling. There we go. Bien, bien, Monsieur Cavino. Oui, oui. Hard. Something boo français. Yep. My English accent is also quite the phenomenon. I can attest to that. It is, it's definitely something. I'll give you that. It's something. Boom. There we are. Surprisingly enough, I think I have a good French accent. I've been told I have the worst accents possible. The worst accents possible. My Spanish teacher back in high school used to like yell at me and you would say, pessimissimo. Whatever that means. I think it means really good. Yeah. That's what it means. But no, I've tried everything with the accents. They used to make me hold a tissue in front of my face, and then I'd have to like say the words without moving the tissue. But, you know, this is the part where you should compliment me and go, it's not that bad, Nor. Oh, why do I need to compliment you? I mean, it's not that bad, Nor. I can at least understand you. It's understandable. I can comprehend what you're saying most of the time. Is that better? Let's see. Send button flying. Start transition. At least understandable. That's awful to say. You told me to compliment you, so that was a compliment. You're welcome. Is that Italian guy who can't speak Italian trying to judge my Nor? How dare you? Your Nor now? You're claiming ownership over a mod? Crazy. Crazy. Nor is a free spirit. Pino is indeed a fake Italian. Oui, oui. I'm a mostly American. He just claims to be. No. I'm American. American. Yeehaw. But then what does it mean to be American? It means that you're from all over the world. So now when we press this, we need to transition it to the lobby. Yeah. Or the customization. Yeah, toggle lobby customization. So then I just do toggle true. There we go. Taylor likes pineapples on pizzas earlier. Yeah, I do. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. All right, let's see if this works. Boom. If this works, I think it's safe to say I'm a professional game dev. American nowadays means deport anyone that doesn't speak English. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Oh, I didn't freeze it. I didn't freeze it. Let's go here. And then deactivation freeze. Save. Hello, Mr. Cavino, my favorite War Thunder streamer. I haven't played War Thunder before, Ball City. I'm sorry to let you down. I don't want to go to America anymore. Crazy. Crazy. I like it here. I think it's nice. Host. Boom. Boom. My favorite Super Mario Galaxy speedrunner. Okay, I have played Super Mario Galaxy. I haven't speedrun it though. Oh! There we go. Alright, now we have to see if it actually works. Oh! Look at that! Look at the buttons! Look at the buttons! They're going! They're going! I can't do the thing, but everything else was working. Thank you, Peter should speedrun Super Mario 64. Booyakasha. Yeah, sure. Okay, so that kind of works. I think I want it to come inward as well. But when we go to do it. My 10-year visit visa to America expires in 2028. I haven't visited till now. Oh, good to know. That's cool. I don't know about speedrunning Super Mario 64. I have no way to play it. That's the first part. But also, I'm a terrible speedrunner. Absolutely terrible. Terrible. I played Speedrun Academy, which is from a whole bunch of people, including like Nurkmind. And this game, ton of fun, by the way. I am horrendous at it. Absolutely like bottom of the barrel. I just, for some reason, could emulate, legally dump your very own Super Mario 64. Still time to go to the US and stock Cavino. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. You should apply for the visit visa for a college competition, but the project fell apart pretty fast. Oof. Oof. I showed this emoji to my friend yesterday, and she told me that from afar, it looked like a blank, and it looks NSFW. It's definitely an interesting emote. Definitely an interesting one. Definitely interesting. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. But yeah, I tried this game. Terrible at speedrunning. Absolutely, like, horrendous at it. So I don't think that'd be very entertaining to watch. Let's see. Yeah, from afar, I do see it. Actually, speaking of NSFW, so I was thinking on, because for those of you who don't know, Valentine's Day is coming up. Just saying. I was thinking, what if we made a Valentine's Day gift or like a Valentine's Day game during Valentine's Day? Tell me more, Cavino. NSFW on Valentine's. No, not NSFW on Valentine's. I was just saying it was a segue. It was a conversational segue. That's what that was. But I was thinking, what if we make some kind of Valentine's Day gift game thing? So then that way, what we can all do is we can just give the game, like we'll put all of our names in it, everyone who's in the stream that day, and we can say, oh, hey, person, I made this game for you. And bam. I thought we were gonna see the release of OnlyForge. I am getting desperate for money, but not that desperate, Nor. Not that desperate. No, no. What is this? Like I did last year? Kissy Clicker? I don't know if I want to press this. A simple, silly clicker game to unlock conversation conversation hearts and see number go up. Gotcha. I think a better version of that. Play iHeart's game. Oh, Ika. Ika. Yeah, do it. Play the game. I was thinking, like, I don't know what it would be, but it would have to be something cool. Like, I don't know, a clicker game. I don't know about a clicker game. I think something a little more to it, you know? I'd marry the crap out of you. Is that all it says? Wild second that comes up is Interesting. Interesting. Keep clicking. I'm clicking. Wait. Funny number? Nothing happened at the funny number. What a shame. Multi-click. Auto-click. Oh, I love you more. Oh, thank you. How nice. Cursor placement. Cover the swears. Okay. I don't see any swears yet. This is pretty good. There are like 30 messages. You're a keeper. Aw, thanks. I know. I've been told. It's not, it's just, I love you more than ice cream. Wow, that's pretty big. That's pretty big. I mean, I have been told I am sweet like ice cream. I have been told that. I have. I waited a month. Survived. You have, Cam, and I'm proud of you. But Cam, think about this. You made it an entire month. Why not go to 2? Why not make it 2 months? Why not? I guess you could say it's getting pretty serious. It does seem pretty serious. Valentine's Day is a Mossad CIA joint psyop. Do you remember when we met? No. No. See, this is why I would make a very bad partner. I would not remember any of this stuff. I would not. No. No. Because I have a bottle of wine and Jack. I got duty free at the airport. Really? You don't remember? No, I don't. Spank my butt and forward. Definitely forward. Very forward here. You are literally my best friend. Okay, there we go. That you're giving me mixed signals now. Are we just friends? I just saw $1,000. What? Now I'm very confused. Did we just get friend zoned? What just happened? You are my whole entire world. Okay. I'm getting mixed signals here. Very mixed signals. You make my life better. Okay, so we're doing better, I guess. Okay. Meet me on the couch. We going to watch a movie? What's on the couch? Best friend is pretty great. I see. I'm into you. You're a what? Movies on the couch. Oh, into you. Oh, let's run away together. Well, I don't really want to run. I kind of want to do game dev and stream, you know? So I don't want to go for a run right now. I'm getting so many. This is interesting, but I feel like we could do better. I feel like we could do better. Oh, we're out of the friend zone with the little shaky heart. There we go. I feel like my clicking's not doing anything. And we already know we're more than ice cream. It's definitely interesting. It's an interesting little game. Are we can I get back to work? We should date. Oh, I mean if say so. I mean, I'm kind of busy though. Such innocent messages you get. You can do anything you want to me. Anything? Like make you go learn how to do 3D art and game dev, and then you can help me make games? That's pretty good. The following I got was get naked. Oh, nice butt. Oh, actually, I was thinking about getting a, what is it, a horse and a donkey? Mule and a donkey? I think that's what they are. Meet me on the couch, wants to see more, wants to date. These aren't bad. They're not bad. There's a couple interesting ones in there. Does it go on forever? I think it does. I think it does. I talk to in-laws for you. What's wrong with in-laws? Is that bad? Good? I'm so happy we met. Thanks, heart. Can I stop playing this game now? Before thanks for the whoa, we didn't go that far yet. No. I got the spank one. I got that one. And then immediately friend zoned me right after. Time to stop. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. That's an interesting game. So happy we met. Missed opportunity. Oh, I'm so happy. I get it. Ha. See, I was thinking we could all make like a more, what's the word? Family friendly game that we could all make it together and then just gift it to our Valentines and be like, hi, I made this. And you just claim specific ownership that only you made it, even though all of us made it together, because teamwork makes the dream work. Pretty smart. The cork is stuck in the bottle. Cam, it's a sign. It's a sign. One more month. You got this. One more month. That's it. And it's a short month. It's a short month too. That's it. One more month. The updates are slow and it's minimal juice because I made it for Coda. That's understandable. It's a 40 € bottle. Let's make an anime waifu game and get the money. I don't want to do that one. Those ones freak me out. Those are weird. Those ones are weird. But that was a thought, was to do a Valentine's Day game. And we just we pump it out on Valentine's Day. And then we all can just like gift it. So in that way, none of us have to go out to the store, buy things like lame things like flowers and chocolates and all that. Perfect. It's like a win-win all across the board. That was my genius idea. Okay, half the cork out with the corkscrew, but the rat won't. The rest won't. Damn, how do you mess up that bad? We have the lobby settings spring, so we're toggling it. And then what I also need to do is do... Are you already drunk? Just contact drunk? Yeah, that's Cam, don't drink the whole bottle, because you have to remember, you're already a lightweight, so then the lightweight plus a month break, you're gonna be like one droplet and you'll be gone. So take it slow, drink lots of water. We're here for you. Yeah. I think that was a responsible thing to say. Boom. And then we go here. Here's an idea, don't drink. That's a better idea. That is a better idea. Because he already made it on an entire month. An entire month. He could make it 2. He could make it 2 months. That, whew, man. Man, oh man. Let's see. Rip Cam 2012 to 2026. Alcohol poisoning. The cork has disintegrated. Oh boy. I think I have drunk like 2 liters of alcohol in my life. Good on you, Ika. I've done a lot more. I'm gonna send a photo. Cam, I don't condone this, Cam. I think you need to, the whole point of going a whole month without it was to show you don't need it. But now you're kind of like, I'm just picturing Cam like creeping over in a corner trying to like jam out this cork from a bottle, like freaking out and shaking right now. Just getting drunk to get drunk is lame. I agree. I concur. How do you know what I look like? It's almost like we met in person, Cam. It's almost like you were my cameraman and I had to look at you every day because I was looking at the camera and you were sitting there while holding the camera. No, but like right now, oh, I can just picture it. Just knowing you, Cam. Just knowing you, knowing what you're like. You're huddled in the corner, shaking, trying to pry out this little cork. We know. It's a slippery slope. I accidentally got addicted when I was a manager. Took me over 100 tries to stop. Over 1 year sober now. Let's go, Simran. That's awesome. That's awesome. Tween prop. Actually, I don't need to do that anymore. So now what we're gonna do is Joe. He's already he ate the cork. I haven't drank yet. Cam, this is the perfect time. Stop yourself. Go 1 more month. 1 more month. Bam. All right, we need to do. I think this will work. Lobby settings menu. When we press escape, we need to tween the button. So I need the exit button. On ready var as mesh. Oop, get exit button. There we go. I've been driving all day. Interesting. Do that. And then close settings is we're gonna do a signal. That makes sense because signal, close settings. And the reason we want a signal here is so then we can emit it to the main node. Yeah. You literally spend too much time in a car. I think he does too. I agree. Okay. But then what is connecting the knob? Oh, we also need exit button area pushed. Yeah. So I'll go node input event. This is how I picture Cam this month. I already knew it. I knew this is what it was gonna be. This is 100% Cam. Yup, that's Cam for sure. For sure. I'm not getting defeated by a bottle. I hope you do, Cam. For your sake, I hope you do. Connect that. And then I need to do this. Copy. And then if event is input event mouse button, if event dot button index and event is pressed, boom. There we go. When blood isn't circulating, thrombosis. Oh, time to get the lighter. I'll try to use the pressure to pop this cork. That's not a good idea, Cam. Not a good idea. Listen, Cam, it's a sign. It's a sign from above saying you don't need it, Cam. No, no, no. Boom. There we go. Okay. That should work. Knob area. So how are we twisting our knob? Oh, where is the... Oh, we're just doing if held. Yeah. Excuse me, Camino? Yep. Oh, twisting the knob. Whose knob? Our knob. Collectively. Like this thing. What? The turn knob on the settings menu. What do you mean? When's knob? When? Knob equals PP. Don't be gross. Don't be gross. No, no, no. No, it's the turn knob here on the settings menu, guys. Get your heads out of the gutter. This is a game dev stream. This isn't no only Forge or anything like that. Don't be gross. I am always gross, sorry. Go take a shower, wash your hands, take a face cloth and cold water. Crazy, 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 crazy. What's gross about it? This is a game dev stream. That's what. Game dev. No weird stuff. Oh my lord. Kids these days. Kids these days always have their mind in the gutter. Tell you what. Okay, so we have knob area, and we're doing an input event on it. Where's our knob area input event? Is holding. Oh, okay. Let's do that. And then we go here, input event, and then just go bloop, bloop. There we go. Cheers to that. I'm pretty sure the youngest here. No, I'm not. Yes, Camino's the youngest mine. No, wait, that is Cam. It goes, the youngest here goes Cam, then the North Pole Light. They are the two children, if you will, of the adults. Nor I am mature. Okay. Okay, Cam. Okay. Didn't know you got good jokes too. Let's see. Post. Cam isn't even 18 yet. Can't even open. Cam is 18. He is 18. Camino, who do you think is the oldest here? Well, it's most certainly not you, iHeart, because you're young and spry. But I don't know who's actually here in the chat right now. But I can guarantee it is not iHeart. iHeart is a young and spry 21-year-old. Yep. All right, there we go. All the buttons work. Our knob twists. Beautiful. There we go. iHeart is 21. Yep. Yep, I'm a whippersnapper. The return doesn't work because I didn't connect it. How young are you, Kavino? I am 27 years of age. Yeah, 27. Indeed, Veeks. Good old 98. Good old 98. That's the cool year to be born, is 1998. What up, Tricky? How you doing? I'm the most mature since I don't live at home with parents. Does that make you more mature? Or does that make you less financially responsible? 26 though, much younger. Oh, Stack Overchills. No, but Stack Overchill, you're older than Nor. There you go. So iHeart is the youngest here? Most certainly. Most certainly. What a loser. I got a weekend trip to New York City in June. Why? I love that it's believable. Crazy. Let's see. Do this. And then we do... So they replaced you. Wait, did you lie to me? I didn't lie. No. Okay, listen, Ika. I'm gonna teach you. No, Ika. Listen. Listen. I'm gonna teach you an important lesson that I learned when I was younger about older women. Whenever they reach an age that is considered old, you just default back to 21, and you always say, "Oh, you don't look a day over 21." That's being smart. That prevents you from getting slapped. Yep. How old is old? It depends on your perspective on relative. Really, it's at a certain point, age is but a number. At a certain point. So really, at the time, it's like, it doesn't. No, I'm 27, but everyone thinks I'm like 18. Oh, that sucks, Feeks. That kind of sucks. Nora's pushing 30. Chick's pushing 50. Oh. Yikes. We want these settings. But I want it in lobby. There we go. How does it feel to be loved? You know what, Kavino? I take back all the nice things I said in the conversation, Hearts. Wait, whoa. I heard, what do you mean? What do you mean? I was being so nice. I said you don't look a day over 21. You're not old, you're young and spry, you're in your prime. There's nothing. Woman apparent age, modulo 5 plus 21. As long as everyone keeps guessing my age is 22, I'll be 22 for them. Short turkey, yep. Don't look a day over 21, as they say. Already, var, howdy cam. Lobby. Actually, let's do customization settings as a lobby. Did I call it? No, I didn't. As a node. Here we go. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah. Yeah. How does it feel to not be loved as? I don't know. What? That's it. I'm making a Bonkavino vote. What did I do? I've been so nice here. I've got someone. So it did work out. That's great, Cam. Wait, Cam's got someone? That's awesome. Good job, Cam. We thought you fumbled the ball. All right, let's see here. We need to do... I told you I didn't fumble, but you guys wouldn't believe me. I literally told you. I know. It was the what do you call it? The consistent denial that was leading us to the conclusion. Yeah. There were signs, Cam, but hey, not all signs need to be followed. I think it's fun following signs. Customization settings. So then I need to do on the ready here. Customization settings dot connect. Do I even need that though? Gifted. I like to push. Pull doors. What? Have you used NeoVim before? No, I haven't used NeoVim. It's something I want to do eventually. But I feel like I need to really master programming first and get really good at it. And then you use something like NeoVim to speed it up. That's why I'm going to New York City as well. Oh. Cam going to New York City. Interesting. Why New York? Why not Boston? I'm in Boston. So why, what's going on here? As it's pretty much the halfway point. Or are you going together? Maybe they're gonna rent an Airbnb with 2 separate beds as well. Let's see. Lobby main menu setting. And then we're gonna do between lobby types. Connect on settings close. Yeah, it is settings close. Close settings. Okay. You're in Boston. We're gonna start in Boston now. No, that's okay. Ball City. Try to fly New York from Scotland. They're flying from Denver to New York. Just write a function to try and make it as efficient as possible. Then realize after writing it that it looks AI generated. Kavito stood me up in Boston last year. I didn't stand you up. No, that's crazy. I did not do that. I was like, oh, sorry, I'm busy. I'm giving him a second chance this year. I didn't stand on cam. On settings closed. Here. Funk on settings closed. Void. Yeah, Cam, take me to Boston. Conveniently looks 5 years more aged like me, like a cheese. Wait, slow down. What? I look only 5 years more aged. What does this mean? I look 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32? Whoa, I'll take that as a compliment. Because I look manly. That's why. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, little bro had time to meet up with Cam and just ignored it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Who you calling little bro? Who are you calling little bro here? Crazy. You were streaming the whole time. I was thinking, why didn't he go to Cam? Because I had stream to do. I had game dev. Listen, listen, listen. I'll say it again. Game dev. No, we'll even go broader. Freedom Forge Studios, greater than all. All. That includes everything. Boom. Boom. All. Streaming is not that important, but Freedom Forge Studios is. Even better than me? Everyone. 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 Yep. Yep. I would have met up with Cam for sure. That's because you don't have this mindset. Yep. 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 Because we have to update the released in 2026. Happy Sunday, you too, Average Godot Enjoyer. How you doing? I quit as cameraman Cam. Camera, you can't do that. I see how it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Listen, listen. Cameraman Cam, listen. You are part of Freedom Forge Studios, though. If you leave as a cameraman, then you just move back over to here. How terrible. Gorilla mindset. So I'm greater than all as the cameraman? For sure. How does this logic work? So before, you weren't cameraman Cam. You were just in the all category. But then you became cameraman Cam when you impressed me with your camera skills for the first 30 minutes. So you meet me in Boston now? So we're doing game dev. On settings closed. I need to figure out the function here. Am I special too? Of course, iHeart. Of course you are. I need to go into this one. In this function. I don't think I ever got an answer to where I sit in this. Guys, listen. We, am I an FFS or am I in all? Guys, listen. All of you, just by being in this stream, you're in FFS. You are in the Freedom Forge Studios category. Just by being here. Just by being here. So, oh good, almost threw a tantrum. Oh, Cam, thank you for the stand up. Oh, I need to get the blood circulating, the blood flowing. Ooh. There we go. Oh. But yes, just by being here, just by being in the stream, you're part of, whoa, TMI. What do you mean? Blood circulating? Yeah, my legs. Because I was sitting. I've been sitting for like an hour and a half. So I gotta get the blood flowing in my legs. Why do you guys have such dirty minds right now? Crazy. Toggle settings. But where does that connect? On settings closed. Toggle settings. Oh. His legs. Which leg? All of them? What do you mean, which leg? I was sitting, so both my legs. Let's see. That's what I'm thinking. Guys, we got a standing desk so we could increase our blood circulation within our legs. We can move. We can not be unhealthy. I need to do settings, spring, rotation degrees. Why are we doing that though? Why are we tweening it here? Wouldn't we just do the settings? Oh, because we need to reset the button. And then we have to tween the settings. I see. Ooh. Okay. So we do it from here. Okay. But can't I just say in the settings menu? No, wait. Lobby settings menu. And then we just do... Where's the function? Let's push button. Holding. Close settings. Wait, do I not have a... I most certainly do. Oh, it's... That's the knob. Where the heck is the settings to... move it? Toggle. Toggle lobby customizations. False. Okay. So then we just do... toggle... false. There we go. Ah, crap. I got my performance review at work tomorrow. Sadly, I know what my boss is gonna say. Oh? Also, it's been 6 months at this job without being fired. Good job, Cam. That's good. 6 months. I mean, it's decent. You know, are your legs hairy? You know what? Don't answer that. TMI, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. All right, let's try that out. His legs are hairy. I can't confirm. Indeed they are. His feet smell. What? That's not true. You never saw my feet, actually, Cam. I made sure of that one. What did I just say? Yeah, but then I just ignored it. Hair is a very natural thing. You should not be grossed out by it. Depends on where it is. Toast. Boom. Not bad. Bad enough. Could smell through the socks. That's just not true. That's just not true. Boom. Boom. Turn. Oh. Interesting. Missed my hilariously hilarious joke, by the way. Oh, did I, Ika? His nose runs and his feet smell. Was he born upside down? Wait, what? Until we can individually smell your feet to verify. This is crazy. Crazy. Why is it freaking out like this? Is it colliding with the camera? I bet it is. That. Technically, if you were born upside down, that's a good thing, because go ahead first. True. Now, this is just a hunch, but I think iHeart just wants to smell Kavino's feet. I think so too. iHeart does give off those strange vibes. The strange vibes, for sure. For sure. I'm gonna call it strange vibes. No shame, but at the same time, not for me. Not for me. Oh. Weird. Run to the shops to get my boss's favorite chocolate. Okay, I'm trying to woo the boss. So why is it freaking out like that? I bet it's because I'm going to -90. I think that's what's going on. Start game, transition. Boom. Let's see here. Trying to survive my performance review when my performance this month has been mid-okay. Cam, listen, Cam. If you try to woo your boss like that, I think it's gonna have an adverse effect. I know me in particular, when I used to do like any kind of reviews and someone would come up to me with like a gift, I'd always turn it down. I'd be like, no, we're here for business. Yeah. I've been making an entire custom binary serialization system for my loadouts. Oof. Why? That sounds gross. Feeling not in your place. Yeah. Cam, why has your performance been mid-okay this month? Oh, didn't Cam go? He went somewhere this month, didn't he? Maybe just exhaustion from moving place and travel combined? Yeah, book time off from work? Yeah, that would explain it. It needs to be sent over the network every time the player spawns. Oh. That makes sense. I think Nora's giving good advice though. As long as you're honest about everything, you should be good, yeah. But I wouldn't default to trying to wine and dine your boss. I don't think that would end up too well. Then again, I don't know your boss. Maybe it will. On settings closed. Toggle lobby customization. X rotation 0 to show. Else -90. Let's try just 90. Oh, wait a sec. Does this need to be deg to rad? I think that's why. Deg to rad. Else you threaten him with foot deodorant. What is your obsession with foot deodorant? I guess Nora's also one of those a little freaky like iHeart. There we go. Deg to rad. He likes feet. Hey, no judgment here. I'm just not personally not down with it, but hey, no judgment. To each their own. I can confirm Nora's freaky like me. A bunch of freaks. And then we twist the knob. Good. Since I don't have a say in this, sure. You have a say in this, but I'm not a freak. I'm normal. Huh? That's another whole can of worms, Cam. Stop twisting the knob, Cavino. I can do whatever I want. You ain't the boss of me. If I want to twist the knob, I can twist the knob. If I want to press the buttons, I can press the buttons. So that all works. Now we have to do the actual menu for it. Yeah. Why is my autocorrect not like my name? Camera? Damn Zgono. It's camera. Just do camera. Camera. There we go. And then I love damn Zgono. Darren Conovan. It's not camera. I gotcha. It's not camera. This is why when I speak to my therapy still. He goes to therapy because he got called camera. Oh my god, full name in chat alert. Guys, my full name is Just Cavino. Not to expose myself too much on stream, but alright, let's see. So we have that. Now in the lobby settings, this is where we actually have to do everything. Well, it's mandated. Oh, mandated. Why? Dare I ask why you're being mandated? That's not good, Cam. Mandated. Uh-oh. For my triggers of being called camera, they mandated it. They go, wait a sec. Why mandated, not woman dated? All right, calm yourselves, DSLR. Crazy. What up, Okie dokie? How you doing? We need a sub viewport container, followed by a good old extendo. Boom. And then we need a but they technically can't mandate it for real. No, I think you can. I think so. I think it's like if it's good for the person or something, I feel like you can, or you could strongly suggest it. Stressed, it's Sunday scaries. What's scary about Sunday? The day after Sunday is Monday Fun Day. The one of the most fun days of the week, Monday. Sunday scaries. Pfft. Sunday's not scary. Some professions require therapy for employees. That would make sense. That would make sense. Howdy, Secret. How you doing? Employers have a legal obligation to take care of their staff's mental health. And since I work in a call center, see. So they think game's crazy. The Sunday scaries are a feeling of dread or anxiety that occur on Sundays as the weekend ends and the work week is about to begin. But why? Working is great. Working's fun. Common causes include anticipation of work-related stress and tasks, fun, a poor work-life balance, that doesn't exist, and the feeling of missing out on weekend fun. What's more fun than working on a weekend? Hold on. Symptoms can include sleep difficulties, go to bed at a good time, racing heartbeat, excitement, stomach issues, eat something, restlessness, use that energy to channel into more work, and a racing mind. Thinking through problems and solving the problems. Boom. I don't stop working even in the weekend. Exactly. Is it opposite day for Cavino? No. Cavino, when are you gonna release Super Cavino Bruce? It's not a game. Not a game. Cavino, imagine if you worked, you weren't your own boss, and you got nothing from your efforts. I've worked at places where I wasn't my own boss, and I always got stuff for my effort. Whether it was just making someone's day, being behind a cash register, helping the old lady move her groceries over to her car, and her being super happy and thankful, to helping a kid who is scared of the water not be scared of the water, and then learn how to swim, and then become a good swimmer. It's all about perspective. All about perspective. We're gonna do the sub viewport. I got 600-pound bonus from last month for my performance. Let's go. Let's go. Are you walking? No, I'm just standing. I'd rather use the old swim teaching tactic. Push them in. If they drown, they drown. Well, it's not if they drown, they drown. But I will say I have done on multiple occasions the accidental oops, and then they fall in. But it's good because they knew how to swim. And I knew they knew how to swim. They're just in their head. Camera, do you mind sharing how much you make generally in private, maybe, since I'm going to be out job hunting in a couple months? I want to get a view, taking into account you live in Scotland. I mean, Cam. How much did your under-desk treadmill cost? I don't know. I got it as a gift, so I don't know. I love swimming. Me too. Me too. That's why I was a lifeguard, and I was a lifeguard instructor for nearly a decade. Nearly. Let's see. Since I'm still a trainee, I'm on 21K a year, but after this year, I go up to 28 to 29. Let's see. Actually, let's give it 1,500 a month. Each. How am I gonna set these up? So I need to do canvas layer. I don't need that node 2D. So we do a canvas. Boom. 2D view. And then we're gonna do a control. Okay. There we go. Planning a move to Scotland. Oof. I don't know who would want to do that. So we need to figure out the actual buttons for how we're doing this customization. Maybe we leave that for now. We don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah. We are free from the English. Same here. What we're gonna do is go to screen, material override, standard. We're gonna make it resource local. Oh, I have to make it unique. Make unique, and then go local to scene. Boom. In the albedo, we're gonna do a viewport texture. And we're gonna assign the viewport. Boom. There we go. Cool. Boom. What song is this? They're good songs. These are Sammy originals. Sammy originals. They have names. Like this one is Smooth Like Butter. Smooth Like Butter. Yeah. I don't know where I'm heading, but it does seem a nice place. Although biotech is pretty big here in Belgium. It is pretty big there, yeah. Yeah. Oh, man, oh man. Oh. I guess it all depends on what you want to do, though. All depends on what you want to do. Sammy made these? Yes. Yes, this is all called Sammy approved music. Yep. That's why they're actually good. Let's see. BRB, sounds good. All right, so we have the settings menu. Let's hit play. Let's just double check it, make sure it looks good. Insert game name here, host. I do need to fix these rocks and where they go though. Sammykins, is this Sammy? Yes. Yes. That Sammy indeed. Ooh. Interesting. I just seen a post on YouTube of living off UK motorway network for 3 days. To be honest, seems like something would do. What is that? Living off the UK motorway? Like just off the thing? Sam with the 80 stream streak. Holy moly. Rises from the grave. 80 stream streak. That's impressive. 80. You live off the service stations for 3 days. What's like a service station? Like a gas station type deal? Boom. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna make this come by a little faster though. Yeah. Gas in typical fast food place in a hotel. Oh, I see. I mean, I feel like is that a challenge? Like what's a challenge about that? Greetings, fellow humanoid. How are we? Why is that a challenge though? I need to figure out here. Button, that's fine. Let me go lobby. I'm gonna mess with the queen here. And I'm gonna do 0.5 on it. Make it a little bit faster, I think. Yeah, let's try that out. Play that. Host. Yeah, we definitely need to fix that part. That's annoying. Boom. Boom. I'm gonna go even faster, actually. 0.25. Boom. My dad came in, did some weird signals, asking me to come over. He asked me to install Minecraft so he can play it. What? That's pretty awesome, actually. My dad's not that cool. Playing Minecraft? Oh, man. Man, oh man. Boom, boom. Oh, I also obviously had to remember his own password. Okay, that's pretty funny. I think this wine is a dud. A dud? What do you mean, Cam? Dang, that's pretty awesome. I kind of want to play Minecraft now. Hey, Nor, can you ask your dad if he'll play Minecraft with me? We can invite him on stream as well. There we go. Luckily, I have the memory of an elephant. Impressive. I think why I had no alcohol in it. Might just be grape juice. That's funny. All right, we have ads coming up. So we're gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then we come back, we'll figure out the settings menu. I think we're just gonna switch to making the power-ups though, because I don't really want to do UI stuff right now. I don't want to do UI stuff. Boop. There we go. There we go. Start. There she blows. It's in Spanish. What does it say? All right, I'll be right back real quick. And then when I return, we'll do it up. We'll do it up. Just in time, indeed, Tamer. Let's go. Boop, boop.
I've returned. My lord, Cavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly.
Boom, boom. All right. Poof. The product of flatulence. Oh. Interesting. Breaking the wind. All right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to probably move over to figuring out our very first power up. I think that's going to be the play. Unless there is something more important to do right now, but I don't think there is. I don't think so. Man, I remember getting my mother Minecraft back in 2010. It was an alpha key right before what was the first big Halloween update. Dang. Well, I'm off to lunch with a friend. Have a wonderful life, everyone. Wonderful life, Tamer. You're leaving forever. What do you mean, wonderful life? We'll see you later, Tamer. Have a great one. Wonderful life. Do you have any ideas for power-ups yet? Yes, we do. We have a couple. We have an orbital strike and a fall thingy. So something like if you're falling and about to die, you also cause the enemy to fall and die. My dad was more into WoW back in early 2000s. WoW, you say? Now that's a fun game to play. I do like playing WoW, although I haven't been able to. WoW Ultima Online. I haven't played Ultima, but WoW. He hates that game now. Why does he hate it now? I mean, I guess there's a lot of reasons why. There's a lot of reasons too. That's fair. That's fair. But still. Let's see here. Because you played OG WoW, nothing compares. I mean, you could still play OG. Like, they have the anniversary realms or whatever it is now, where it's just the original version. The problem with the original version, though, that I will say, is it's very, very time consuming. Like, extraordinarily time consuming. That is definitely a downside. And then in the newer versions, it's much faster to get to high level. Idea: turn off gravity for a few seconds, swing, then turn off gravity, fly across the map. That would be cool. That was the whole idea. Well, yeah, it was. That kind of is, yeah. I like that idea though. Turn off gravity momentarily. I like that. And then you had an EVE Online phase. I've never played that one. Never played that one. Was with the best clan of Belgium. Dang. Oh yay, got a staff karaoke night in a couple weeks. Oh, Cam. Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's hit play. I might be cooked. I think you are for sure. You understand, if my dad gets into a game, he gets into a game. I'm pretty similar in that aspect. Pretty similar there. Like, I've gotten very into like, I don't play many games, but the games I do play, I play them a lot. Like a lot. That's why I have over 3 years playtime in WoW. Ridiculous. And then also Ark, I had a couple thousand hours, few thousand hours in that one. Crazy. All right, so these rocks, when they shift back, I need to do like as a relative or something. Just sing Let It Go and go out. Yeah. Video of me singing at camp. I airdropped it to one of my colleagues during the last staff night out. Without me forgetting, I did. My boss has told me to sing it. Oh dear. Oh dear, Cam. Cam. So you sing it and then you leave with a mic drop. That could be pretty good actually. You hit the high note perfectly and then you just boom, walk out. You will show up in your yellow t-shirt and you will sing Do You Want to Build a Snowman? But that's a duet, isn't it? I guess it's not a duet, no. You need someone to tell you to go away though. It kind of is, because it's like Elsa needs to say the words, right? Unless you're just going to play both parts. We just did it at camp. We did it as a duet. Ah. I see. Let's go into the main menu. Lobby types here. And what's happening is when we push the button, or well, the rock, where I played Ark on all default settings on a world with my buds and played for about a month. And for some reason, every time I make a gun, I just stop playing. Like one revolver, feel accomplished, and just stop. Oh my lord, secrets. So, if you're playing on default, that takes a long time, first off. But nah, it gets really crazy. You start taming things, you start breeding like crazy dinos. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. You get a wingsuit, like the little gliding suits too. Oh. Ho ho ho. Let's see, toggle hover. This is what I want. And it's doing the position, but the position, I think what I need to do actually is take lobby types and move it. I think. Oh, actually, I just take the rocks. These guys. And then if I reset their Z to 0. Yeah, that's better. It does need to come closer though. I've been restricted from Google Collab. What's that? It's a shame I played Ark Survival Ascended, the second game, refunded after 60 minutes. Yeah, I heard really bad things about that one. I haven't heard of anyone actually liking it. I don't know what the difference is either. It seems to be the same. Google coding platform, very Jupyter Lab-like. Maybe I just make the rocks bigger. It allows me to run code from their GPUs. Oh, I see. That's kind of nifty. Kind of nifty. Well, it doesn't allow me to no more. Well, yeah. Yeah, let's try doubling their size instead. And then all I'll do is bring you up, bring you down. Then I need the collision shapes. Like that. Seemed they removed movement speed level up, and the game kind of looked like crap with no real performance improving. Quite the opposite, really. Oh. Ooh. That's a shame. That's a shame. There we are. Ooh, interesting. That should work. I don't like it when you use too much without paying. Makes sense. There we go. Look at that. Bam. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then customize, return, customize, return, customize, return. Cool. All right, that's looking pretty good. We obviously need to turn this on and make it do things, but it seems everything's working. I want to do it locally, but A, I don't have a GPU, and B, it's like 100 gigabyte to install. Oof. Oof. They also seem to cut performance on a lot when they log in with an institutional Gmail accounts. Huh. Used to use it with my email from college, and it was way worse. Oh. Interesting. Also, strangely become addicted to jalapenos. Huh. Same, I've eaten jalapenos for 3 days now. Y'all are an interesting bunch. Interesting bunch. Lobby, settings, customization, menu, buttons, work. Customization menu. Customization menu needs UI. Interact with. I've grown them myself 2 years ago. I'm proud of them. That's cool. That's actually really cool. Go to jalapeno rehab. Yeah. Yep, I agree with that one. I think that's good. I think that's pretty good. What's the next thing I need to do then? This game's kind of getting there. It's like a lot of these little fixes. My wife's from India, so I eat peppers in pretty much every meal. Interesting. Oh shoot. That's a big one. Remaking our grapple effect. I like spicy. Me too. I do like spicy food. I never used to, and then I just started eating like plain chicken and rice. And then I was like, oh, I need something there. And then I started with like a little bit of hot sauce, and then a bit of hot sauce, and then a lot. Yeah. Love spicy food, so it works out? Absolutely. American spicy equals nothing. Cam, I have a tendency to not believe 90% of things that you say when regarding a country. Because there is no such thing as American spicy. Let's see. Music, 2D art. What else do I need to do? Game's done? Ship it. For American spicy over that weak British milk you serve for hot sauce. Oh. Oh. Weak British milk. We do need new animations. Transition screens. Main menu to lobby selector. Try that. British hot sauce you referring to? Probably Hellfire Doomed or Extreme Regret. Yeah. Let's see. You know, the most popular one, the one. Oof. Oof. All right, good. Post. Public. There it is. Customize. So we need a map type here. Or map. I guess we don't need map. Once ordered a super spicy dish in Belgium at a Belgian restaurant. I'm pretty sure it was just tomato sauce with salt and pepper. That's pretty funny. Join. Okay, so the client should probably not see the customize button. Yeah. The pro tip is to go to a restaurant owned by people that know their spicy stuff. I feel like that's with everywhere. You gotta go somewhere that actually knows what they're doing, because there's like a difference. There's also a big difference between just spicy versus flavorful spicy. I think flavorful spicy is better. Like some are just like, they're trying to just be the spiciest. But if you have the flavor with it as well, oh man. You know, are you more of a tea guy or a coffee guy, or maybe an energy drink guy? So I used to be more of a coffee guy, and then I became allergic to coffee. And so now more of an energy drink guy, but I don't drink energy drinks. Instead, I have like this caffeine water mix that I do. So I put like caffeinated mix in my water, and that's what I have instead. Okay. Okay. Pretends to be Mexican food, but even a Mexican person would probably wonder, what is it? Tex-Mex is horrible. Yeah, I mean, I would assume over there it probably would be, because you're pretty far away from Texas and Mexico. But you miss out on all the vitamins. That's true. That is true. All right. Ooh, ending screen. That's actually pretty big. The ending screen. I've been kind of pushing that one off. Let me do that. Windscreen. All right, let's do this. Juice win screen. We also have to think about, we're kind of getting to the point now where the game is practically done. Practically. There's a couple things we need to fix. These flags. I can't see this game taking more than 6 months though. Like that would be very, very maximum. Another game done? Oh, it's not done yet, Cam. It's not done yet. We're getting close. But I'm almost thinking because we want to release this on Steam. and there's nothing like massive. The most massive thing is probably the power-ups. And then after that, it's just little things. You need maps? Yeah, like, but maps are easy to make. And also you want a Steam page. This is at least my idea, is we want a Steam page out there before we make all the maps. That way we can update the Steam page and put in like a little patch note and be like, new maps. People love new maps. So you go, boom, new map, boom, new map. And then they're like, whoa, the developers of this game are doing really well. That's crazy. They're adding so much stuff. Whoa. Howdy, okie dokie. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. And then we can do... How am I gonna make them float? You could make the maps, then slow announce them. Cheat and lie, I say. Nah, I don't want to cheat and lie. Do I get early access? More than likely, we'll probably do like a lot of Steam key giveaways and stuff. More than likely. More than likely. There's a couple things I want to do though. I need to get the page out first. I think that's step one. Get the page out first. And then there's a couple people I want to talk to a little bit more about Steam key stuff. I am a mod. I am a mod. You are, Cam. Indeed. Indeed. I mean, more than likely, like being for real, more than likely, all the mods, if they want it, will get a Steam key. I mean, it's like the least I can do. I am an Okie. I am an Okie. No, you're a Doki. How are we gonna move these asteroids? Maybe a little tiny impulse every now and then. I am a surgeon. You're a something. You're a something. Yeah, maybe a little tiny impulse with a crazy dampening on it. I am a person. That's something a non-person would say. Wait, I'm a thing? No, I said you're a something. That's angular dampening. Damps a body's movement by default. Depending on linear damp mode, can use linear damp to replace the body's dampening value. Okay. Nope, this is not Sammy approved music. Rotation.z plus equals speed times delta. Call it a day. No. I don't think that would be good. Rotation X rather. No, because that would just spin them. Kavino, can you pronounce Olajafoli? Olajafoli. Holy foley. What up, Furry Combat Wombat? Hello there. Currently procrastinating. How's your day? Thanks. You're welcome, Nor. It's going pretty good. We're getting to a point where we might be ready for a... Well, I need to get the Steam page going, actually. That's one of the big things. One of the big things. Let's do a dampening of 10. Completely wrong, but thanks. You know what? You're very welcome, Nor. That's what I'm here for. Okay, so we need the asteroids. Oh, situation. Thank you for the stand-up. There we go. I pronounce it as Olay-fall. How are you actually supposed... What does it even mean, actually, in the first place? Stand up. Now, I am standing. Now we need a comedy. Airplane food. What's the deal with that? Ha 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 ha. Stand up donkey. Donkey. What? It means olive oil. Oh, Then why didn't you just say olive oil? Why'd you have to say oly foley? Bunk. On asteroid movement. I'm out. My wife complains I don't buy her flowers. I didn't even know she sold flowers. That's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. I need an American to pronounce the IJ in Dutch. Oh, idge. 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 Donkey dancing, polka. Polka dancing donkey. Huh? We're gonna do asteroids. What did Tennessee? Same thing as Arkansas. Wow, yeah, Automonica. That's what you get for doing advertisements. Immediate auto mod. Crazy. Crazy. Let's see. So we're gonna want the asteroids. I think what I can do here is just do an export for them. Export var asteroids as an array of rigids, like so. Boom. You're a donkey working for our amusement. Was this true? I'm actually working for Freedom Forge Studios. Why is that export not exporting? Oh, because I have this broken. So now I need to do for asteroid in asteroids. Asteroid dot apply impulse. Oop. And then we need a random vector. So var rand pulse as a vector 3 equals, like telling dad jokes. Sometimes he laughs. I do like dad jokes. They're quite good. Do you actually have an LLC? Yes, we do. If so, was it hard to do or expensive? No, it's not that expensive. It's not that difficult. It's more just annoying. It's more annoying than anything. Because there's like little things you have to deal with every now and then. Yeah. Brett Dinocries knows how to speak different languages. Indeed. Indeed. But yeah, it's just more annoying. There's like little annoyances every now and then you have to deal with. That's really it. Why do programmers use dark mode? Because light attracts bugs. Why does the programmer use Python? Because he can't C#. You mean taxes? Well, taxes, yeah, those are annoying too. Those are annoying too. But it's also just like a, it's not just taxes, it's like, what do you call it? Oh, what is it? They're not, I'm forgetting the name. I'm forgetting the name. Not just taxes though. It's a ChatGPT joke. Oh. I also now just remembered I got another 5K against my dad in May. 5K against your dad. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna lose this time. OMG, I want a gin and tonic. Why? What brought that on? What's supposed to use language in programming? Profanity. I'm gonna do a timer, I think. Which is ironic, because I rarely use it. Asteroid timer. Oh no, I saw it passed in something I'm reading, and now I won't. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's That's me. If I see too many like alcohol things, then I'll want it for sure. Speaking of Ironic, where is Ironic? I don't know. I think Ironic's working on his he's in focus mode, working on his game. Because he did mention he was working on a new game, so I assume he's getting close to release. But no clue. Oh, I did that wrong. Holy typing. OMG, Ironic is making a game? Yeah, he's making a I think it's like an auto battler type deal. Kind of like the Dudes game. If I remember right. Where is it? How Many Dudes? Kind of similar to this. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Kavino, do you want to see some cursed code? It's constructor galore. Maybe not. That sounds scary. Boom. What was your childhood favorite game? I don't really have one. There's a bunch that I've played. I mostly played WoW a lot. That's really the big game. A lot of the Lego games, like the Lego Star Wars and all that. Halo. They're not really like childhood games, you know? I don't know. I used to go out in the woods a lot with sticks. And I'd sharpen sticks and we'd use them as swords and pretend we're fighting bad, evil monsters in the woods. A lot of that stuff. For me, childhood games, definitely Crash Bandicoot or Mario. Oh, Pokemon. Pokemon was a big one, actually. Pokemon was huge. Yeah. Turns out I just forgot how to use a corkscrew properly in the span of a month. I mean, that's not terrible. Me and my friends sharpened sticks and attacked each other. Yeah. Funny part is, I'm pretty sure this is exactly how constructors are supposed to be used. I think so. Focus on work. You're right, Sammy. You're right. I'm pretty sure they are. So now I'm gonna do asteroid timer dot timeout connect on. Boom. There we go. Tried sharpening a plastic knife once. Let's just say I still have a scar to this day. Ugh. Yeah, this is like a Dale block of code when you write in Python with pandas. Daily. Why are you writing with a panda? Aren't those endangered? It was a fight to the death. Well, clearly not, man, because you're still here. Boom, boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. I may or may not am making a gift for you, Camino. A gift for me, Ika. Aw. Weren't they recently declassified as endangered? I don't know. Were they? Because I handle a lot of data. So I need some pandas. Handling a lot of data. Interesting. I too handle lots of data. I have to code PowerShell scripts this week, which annoyingly is stuff touching our ad server, which has 14,000 employees on it. So if I mess it up, it's gonna be a big fox up. Why would you bring a fox up? I guess giant pandas were. Oh, interesting. Well, hello there, Mr. Cavino Man. Let's go for a short drive. No longer a long drive, he's trying the short drive now. This should work. We'll see. Boom. Because I do have a lot of dampening on it. So what I need to do, host, join, ready, start. Okay. those don't seem to be moving. Oh, they are moving. It's actually working kind of well. Yeah, I want to learn to code. I have no experience. Where do I begin? OGG? You just start by starting. There's no real big secret. So I started a 1.5 years ago with 0 programming experience, 0 game dev knowledge. Step 1, I'd say, what do you want to code? That would be the first question to ask. What do you want to code? If you want to code games, then I'd start with a singular game dev tutorial. If you want to make a SaaS company, then figure out which language you is best to work with, because I don't know, and start making little tiny apps. It's really all about just doing it, not researching how to do it. You just got to start, and then as problems come up, you just start solving. That's what I would say. I don't know, I've only written 1 bash script, and I barely know how it works. The boss had me doing it because it's sketchy. When's your affiliate anniversary, Camino? I think September. I think. I'm pretty sure. Hot tub stream? I don't have a hot tub though. Where am I gonna get a hot tub cam? Let's see. I have up on bash and just wrote what I needed in C. So what I want to do with the asteroids here is I'm going to do a collision shape. Yeah. And what this is going to do is move it over. Boom. Then we're gonna go big. Killed him with a 5-stream streak. Holy. Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. We'll move it over here. I think this is gonna be the play. Boom. Boom. Oh, I need to do a static body. Silly me. Static body, loop, and then we'll do asteroid bounds. There we are. You need to explain hidden Markov models in like 250 words. I am not made for this. Listen, don't sell yourself short. Don't sell yourself short. You may not think you're made for it, but you can still do it. You can still do it. Yep. Boom. I'm not even a computer scientist. So, when I started game development, I wasn't a game developer. I wasn't even a programmer. I didn't know anything. I was a lifeguard. I was a cockroach breeder. So why do you have to be a computer scientist to write that? Crazy. Boom. Camino, the lifeguard game developer scientist. You don't look like a guard, more like a cockroach dealer. Thanks, situation. Insane. Lifeguard, the pool do be looking very empty today. Not a living person in sight. No, I wasn't a pool lifeguard. No. I was an open water lifeguard. A little bit cooler. Actually, a lot of bit cooler. Yeah. There's actually a hierarchy of lifeguards, if you didn't know. It goes beach lifeguards, waterfront lifeguards. Then you have water park lifeguards. Then you have pool lifeguards. This is the hierarchy of lifeguards. So beach lifeguards being the coolest, followed by waterfront, water park, then pool at the lowest of the low. Yep, that's how it goes. Waterfront all the way. There are times where it's like waterfront and beach. It really depends on the waterfront. They could be intertwined, but beach lifeguarding typically is a different thing. Different beast. Different beast. Is waterfront even a word? Yeah. Yeah. Where have you been? Where has who been? Me? What do you mean, where have I been? I've been here. What? My dog just put his butt against mine. Interesting. What type of water? Beach? Oh. A waterfront. So just like a lake type deal. Do I want to ask how? No. I'm gonna answer that for you. No. So a beta guard, I see. No. No. Super cool. Super cool. Bam. And then we'll go zoop. Boom. Does it at least once a day. That. And I don't think I have to be very precise with this. I think I can afford to be a little dirty with it. I think so. Hang up. Boom. And this one comes down. This one comes up. That should work. And then this one, I'll just stretch it. There we are. That should be fine. Can we get a little dirty with it? Love to see it. Some beaches were closed 2 years back here because the city could not find enough lifeguards to fill the minimum quota. Yeah, that's another thing is there's a shortage of lifeguards around, at least in the US, I know. I would assume the world as well. Big shortage of lifeguards. And it does, like, I do think if anyone's like 16 to 21, I think it's a solid job to have. Solid job to have because it pays really well. Because you're like very much needed. You get paid to sit on a beach, get a tan. It's pretty fun, pretty good. Depending on where you go, you get to swim. Yeah, I think it's a good one. I've seen lifeguards getting paid upwards of $30 an hour. $30 an hour. Why save people from drowning when you can watch vicariously from afar? Crazy. Oh, but it's very well paying, especially depending on where you go. I think it's a good one. I think we do that. And then I have to put this guy in a box as well. I wonder how many lifeguards got the job and sucked at swimming. You'd be surprised, a lot. They didn't get the job though. So there is a certification that you have to go through. And in that certification, I mean, I've trained a lot of lifeguards. I've trained lifeguards that went from swimming like this to like doing full proper strokes. Oh my, I pulled all my cords out and all that. So it really depends. But I've seen some very poor swimmers become good lifeguards. It just takes training. What pays more, front end or back end for coding? OGG, I would say, I would assume back end would, but at the same time, I probably would not think about it that way, because you really do want to find something that you enjoy. You don't want to find something that's just gonna fill you monetarily. It's not a great way to live in my experience. And it can lead to a lot of problems as well. So you want to enjoy the thing you do. So I would figure out which one you enjoy more and then focus on getting good at that. Yeah. Sometimes I'm impressed with my English vocabulary. Other times I can't form coherent sentences. It's good for your dad. What? Also, front-end coding is not just coding. Yeah, it's a lot of artistic design stuff too. UX design as well. What I could do is on the loser, take the loser here, and I'm gonna put I understand German, but I don't know how to write it. Animatable body. OGG, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. All right, so animatable body on the loser. I'm gonna just, oh, that's the wrong button. Collision shape, capsule, pop it up, over, something like that. Doesn't have to be crazy. In Dutch, your sentence would be something, something, something Groot. So it's pretty similar. Front-end coding might require you to do some, to do the one thing most coders dislike, talking to people who know nothing of coding. Yeah, because you have to talk with the client to understand exactly what they want, so then you can plan that out, figure it out. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Let's lock in. Ugh. All right. Boom, boom, boom. So we have the asteroids that should now collide properly. Yeah. And then the client is like, I know how the UI works. It totally does not work like that. Yup. You have that issue where they sometimes think they know more than you, and it's like, My work's main programming language is COBOL. Tell me you work in a finance company without telling me. Let's see. Want a rigid. Move that, put that there. I used to do this. Sir, I've deployed this from scratch. It never did that. Let's do a box. Oh, oops. Oh, I see what needs to happen. Come on. There we go. Rigid body. Then we'll do the transform reset. Then we'll move it out. Put it in. There we go. Collision shape. Over. Oh, man, oh man. I'm a little hungry. A little tired. What's going on? What's going on today? Not a great shape, but maybe I changed the shape. Yeah, I think that'll be better. Doesn't have to be perfect. All right, let's try that out. And let's do 3 seconds on it. Guess the industry. Our main system uses languages called mumps. Say something better. That Phil the Groundhog. Better choose right tomorrow. I can't take much more winter. Yeah, that's gonna be... I have a feeling we're gonna get more winter. Just a slight feeling. Are you more remote or hybrid? Me? I'm just here. What up, Seagun? You were too late for Stride. Too late for Stride. The game engine. I see. Boom. I'm pretty happy with Godot though. I don't want to learn a new engine right now. I don't think it's worthwhile. We're gonna do score. All right, let's check this out. Oh, I forgot to set the dampening on him. Yeah, I don't like the way this impulse is happening. Yeah, I don't like that. No, I don't. Use Scar and Pre-Wit for photorealism. I'm not interested in making photorealism either. Sounds like too much of a pain. Too much of a pain. Let's see. Let's do... Focus on work. You're right, Cam. That is what we are doing. You know what I could do? I could just take these asteroids and push them back more. Grab the collision shape. I use Godot, but it seems to get more popular and was well maintained, even if some strong opinions are out there. Yeah, I think it's definitely for the non-AAA engines. I think it's probably the most well maintained and the most well-made one out there. Just from what I've been seeing in the industry. I don't know if that's necessarily true. Just what I've been seeing though. Yeah. Could make the speeds dynamic. That might be a good idea. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna need to do is, instead of applying an impulse, I just apply a force instead. Maybe. Could just have the asteroids rotating around in a circle. Yeah, we could, but I want them to more just kind of look like they're floating in space. I don't want them to look like they're actually rotating or like moving on a grid or anything like that. Yeah. Enforcing causes overgravity. What do you mean what's overgravity? Which this needs to go 0 because there is no gravity on these. I'm just setting it all to 0. Simple tween. That might be good actually. Just tween them. Too much gravity. I see. Yeah, we're not even using gravity on them. Maybe a simple tween might be the play instead of trying to do rigid body stuff. Yeah, maybe. That might make sense. Yo-yo tween that goes back and forth. But then they won't have, we need to do like a random location for them to tween to, which actually that might work. Have them tween to a random location. And then we don't even need rigid bodies. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, right now I'm doing apply impulse. Let's do apply force. I could definitely do a tween though, that just moves them in a but that'd be a lot of math too to figure out the random direction to move in. And we do want the collision. Maybe I just do dot linear velocity. equals the random pulse. Because we do have the dampening on it, which should help. Let's see. Start. Score. Yeah, it's still doing that thing where it's like, it's going one direction, then all of a sudden goes whoop, whoop, whoop. See, this looks good when they get a pulse. But yeah, it is jumping a little too much. I like when it already has the pulse and it's just moving. Maybe that's what I do. Maybe I just apply a singular pulse, but like a relatively strong one, and I turn dampening off completely. Maybe. Howdy, Seagun. Maybe that's the play. Check Discord for the gift. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Holy moly! Wait. Can I do this? Let's go here. Here. Boom. And then we do this. This. Oh, it won't work. Congrats. Maybe it will. Hang on. I know how to do this. Wait. And this one? Ah. I'll have to fix it up. Dang. For Twitch alerts. Oh. I didn't even think about that one. I was trying to add it to an emote. An alert. That would make more sense. Holy. Wait. Alerts? Edit alerts. And then we have this one. Let's do... How do I change this? Ooh. And then we go visual and sound. Oh, that's under new follow though. I don't want that one. I want this one. Boom. This one. There we go. Upload file. And then this one. Boom. Woo. Save changes. I like that. And then this one. Upload file. And then this one. Why didn't that load? This one. I know you guys can't see anything I'm doing right now, but it's gonna be cool. Just you wait and see. Just you wait and see. It's weird that that's not uploading right now. Upload. This one. Why is that not working? Okay, boom. There we are. Now it worked. Then this one, last one. Boom. Upload. And we go here, there. Don't worry, I'm gonna showcase it. I am gonna showcase it. Twitch is just being very slow when I go to upload. I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard I try. There we are. No, it says no file chosen. Maybe I'm lagging. There we are. There we go. There we go. Save changes. There we are. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. Ugh. I'm just imagining you're playing a small game of checkers? No. Need twerking astronaut mode? Ugh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. All right, next person who doesn't have a sub that says howdy will get a free gifted sub. Yes. Yes, yes. Next one who says it. Webby, there we go. Boom. We're gonna go bam. And gift. Oh, Unholy Death Knight. What the heck? What the heck? Boom. Let's see it in action. Let's see it in action. Whoop. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Man, that's cool. That's cool. Man, oh man. That's cool. Oh my god, what? Yeah, isn't that sick? That looks sick. That was so cool. So we can do Game Godot, but live stream one development, backside another development for your space game just by pausing the stream. Wait, what? Let's make a new game in Godot, but live stream one development, backside another development for your space game, just pausing the stream, just by pausing the stream. What do you mean by that, Seagun? You want an emote? Yes. I'll never say no. I'll never say no to an emote. That's sick though. That was cool. That was cool. I like that a lot. That one's cool. Better than the default that we had for sure. All right, work. We need to do, what I'm thinking here is if I do these asteroids, I missed it. Gift another sub. Boom. Go to Ben. Gift. Gift. Check it out, iHeart. Ready? 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 Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I gotta change the colors. I don't know why the colors got messed up though. I don't know why the colors got messed up. I gotta fix the colors there. Wait, let's fix them real quick. Boom. Creator dashboard. Alerts. Edit. Pull this up so you guys can actually see it this time. Oh, so sharp and shiny. I know, right? Isn't that sick? I thought it was so cool. Also, howdy, Simran. You already have a sub, so I can't gift you one. It was over here. Oh, I see what I did. New sub, resub. Where's the gifted one? Gifted. Community. Oh, they're both purple. Weird. Why are they purple? Gross. We want this to be 3F6899. Yeah. Same thing here. 3F6899. Bam. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Freedom Forge. Yes, yes. Very nice indeed. All emotes with that anvil. Yeah. We like them. We like them. They're good. I missed it. Gift another. Okay, I started my own hype train. Guys, I'm not made of money. I can't do that too much. Can be no mad with power gifting all the subs. Listen, we have, oh, it's not showing my badge. What the heck? Why is it not showing my badge? It should, oh, I can't see it right now. I have a badge. There it is. Oh, go away. Bam, there it is. Test. Oh, it's not showing up. What the flip? I have my 50 gifted badge. We're on our way to 100. On our way to 100. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I won't be eating for the next 2 days. All right, so asteroids, and then we have to grab this one. And we're gonna go to our linear, remove the dampening, save that. Kavino funding his own stream. Yeah, I started my own. Didn't Pirate get in trouble for doing his own hype trains? I don't know. No idea. I don't really pay attention to Pirate software. But I do know it's just rent. Like, I don't control when a hype train starts. No idea. No idea. That means every sub feeds Kavino for 1 day. For just 1 sub, you can feed Kavino for 1 day. It's more like, it's closer to like 2 subs a day type deal. Yeah. From the creators of the AI bubble, here comes Kavino bubble. Crazy. Crazy. That's funny. All right, let's see here. So now it does that. Let's do remove the timeout. And instead, I'm just gonna do on asteroid timeout 1 time. Subs nowadays are smaller. Most aren't even 12 anymore. Ha ha ha. Yeah, the $5 footlong. Whatever happened to that? The $5 footlong. Man, oh man. Ready, start. All right, now we cheat. Score 1. Boom, boom. They are moving. They are moving. Maybe I make them move a little bit more. It's not bad. This guy's not moving though. I don't know why that one's not moving. But it's not bad. Oh, they did run out of force though. Yeah, and they just kind of stopped. So I need to apply a larger force. Larger force. Let's also go here. Asteroid rock. Oh, I need one more. That one. There we go. That's why it didn't work. And then here, random pulse. Instead of a random float 0 to 1, we're going to have to do a random float from... Random float range. From 1 to 1 to 3. I guess we also do negative, don't we? Try that out. Boom. What up, Inspirator? How you doing? Boom. Yeah. Yeah, the 8-bit tray. Try this out. Bam. Host. Join. Fake. Give must be under 1 megabyte, right? Yeah. Yeah, for a remote, yeah. Oh, whoops. Ready. There we go. Oh, it's not starting because it didn't catch the readies because I messed it up. All right, host. Boom. I meant hype. Ah, I see. Hype. Hype indeed. Inspirator is my own. I started it. I started my own hype train there. Not very hype. Okay. Let's do score. 2, 3. There they go. They're moving. Yeah, a little too much. Maybe that was a little too much. Type because I'm typing on mobile, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, they kind of slow down a little too much. Maybe if I... Because they go too fast at first. What if I do this? And I do a -1 to 1. -1 to 1. -1 to 1. I do this. And then on the timeout, I'll bring the timer back like this. Focus on work. You're right, Ika. That is what we are doing. Focusing on work. And I do this, and then I set the timer to be 4 seconds. Play it. Join. Ready. Score 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I'll have to play it in the beginning. Yeah, kinda. What if I'm applying it more often instead? I do every 2 seconds. And then I also just say on... That way it doesn't slow down, but they might change randomly in the direction they're moving, which wouldn't be good. Yeah. Let's see. Score. Yeah, see how they kind of like switch directions? Kind of not great. It's not as bad, but it does look weird. Does look weird. Alright, we'll have to fix that. Alright, but first we got ads coming up in 10 seconds, so we're gonna chuck on the words, heading to level 3, yippee, and when we come back, we will probably continue fixing this windscreen. Movement added, WIP. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. I need some more water, and then we will do it up. Yeah. Boop, boop.
I returned. Oh, my Lord Cavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Holy moly.
Whew. Good day, Hypnotic. All right. Check disco. I don't belong to the disco. I haven't gone to a disco in a very long time, actually. Oh. Oh. 155 versus 800. Is there a difference? I think I need the smaller one, right? In size, yeah. G'day, the best head on Twitch. Exactly. Exactly. Hypnotic, the best head on Twitch. Small one's under 1 megabyte, so you can use it on Twitch. I see. I see. Let's add it real quick. Add it to our animated emotes. We need to go to viewers, emotes. That's non-animated. Animated. Upload. Boom. What do we call the emote though? Image contains too many frames. Apparently it's too many frames. It's 100% true. Facts. Can attest. I can attest. Interesting. Too many frames. I've never seen that before. Rip. Rip indeed. Not like this. Dang. Oh. Oh. If I re-upload it, it's 50 frames per second. Oh, that would explain it. That would explain it. Wait. Oh, it's still loading. I don't know what to call spin. I'll make it uglier. Oh boy. All right. So with our asteroid movement, what we need to do is we need to figure out how we're gonna make them look more like they're in space, like they have a constant thing going on. I guess that would be in a physics process, wouldn't it? And we just constantly apply a force. Like a very gentle force. Yeah, I think that's what we do. So what I'll do instead is I'll remove the asteroid timer. Boom. Delete you. And then delete you. Delete you. And then instead of on asteroid movement timeout, I'll just do asteroid movement. Boom. And then what we'll say is we'll just loop through all the asteroids and we can give them a var. I don't want to do a var there actually. So instead I'll just say equals a vector 3 randy or randif. Although that might still reset it though. Yeah, that would still reset it though. So we need to do an initial. Yeah. And then if we just constantly apply, maybe instead I just do a vector 3 of like something really small number though. Send you 30 FPS one, okay. 0.15. But then they'll all go up. Licking an orange, I see. Let's do save image. Boom. 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 Bang. Bop. Boom. Bam. Still too many frames. Interesting. Still too many. How many frames is it? That's crazy. Emote guidelines. Ooh, what's going on here? All right, that's Kavino. You gotta get the -2 FPS one, I guess. Guess so. I guess so. Sent you even fewer frames? Alright, this one's even lower. Save image. Last chance. Yes. Come on, work. Come on, let's go! Let's go. What do we call it? Do we call it just spin? Yippee. I guess we just call it spin, right? Rotation. Oh, that's a better term. Rotation. Rotation. Spin. How about that one? Boom. Upload. Degtorad. That would have been good. Degtorad. Oh, there we are. All right, so now we come here and we go refresh. Connecting to chat. Yippee, I get a credit. Absolutely, of course. Of course you do. Boom. Look at that. Look at that. Degtorad, that would be good. Rotation. Rotation. Man, oh man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. When we hit partner one of these days, we're gonna be changing it to Kavino. So, or we could just do just. That would be good too. Just rotation. Just whatever. That would be good. Goodness, what a large emote. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right, so let's see here. Asteroid movement. And then we need to do, wait. Move this over. Boom. And then we go up here. Wait, no, move this back. Click this. Bring this back in there. There we go. Like that. And then like that. And then boom. There. Boom. Boom. There we go. Now that's good. There we are. Back to work we go now. Whew. It's still pretty smooth, despite the incrapification. Yeah, absolutely. And I get an artist badge. Don't mind if I yes. Ha ha ha. I already knew you were gonna say it. I was gonna do it after stream. Then I was like, he's gonna say something. So I quickly switched it over. Yes, you get a beautiful artist badge now. Indeed. Indeed you do. All right, let's see here. Which we only have, I think we only have a couple left. Because you can only have 5. I think we have 4 left or something. I think so. All right, so asteroids. I'm gonna do asteroid movement in the physics process. But I need to like set their initial. We'll see what that does. We'll see what it does. Host. Join. Fake. Ready. Ready. Start. All right, and then we do score, score, score. Okay. We're all just like constantly going up. Yeah, I don't like that. It's also going just too fast. Yeah, they're going up too much. So, asteroid movement. We have their linear velocity here with a random float. Oh, but it doesn't go to negative. That's why they're always going up. Random float range between -1 and 1. Same thing here. But that might make them move too much as well, because this is constantly getting set. So it's almost like we need to have, I don't know, how do you just make something look like it's floating? Oh, wrong button. There we go. Ready, ready, start. Zoop that up. 400 errors, we like it. Yeah, look at them, they're just like, meh. They're violently shaking. Which is cool, but no. Sign does the floating effect. But what do we assign for their sign? Like if I do equals sign and then angle sign on the Y? Okay, 3D emotes are cool. Absolutely are. Absolutely. Example, GG, yeah. Ramp float. Let's do deg to rad. And we'll do what, like 90? I don't know, I just want to see what this does. Score 0. Okay. Deg to rand. Join. Ready, start. Boom. Okay. I think I need to do more than just their Y. I think I need to do their entire velocity. And do a vector 3 of signs. I don't think you need linear velocity, you just need something like location. Do their position. So it moves up and down slowly. Oh, I see. Asteroid dot position dot Y sign. times 2. But we also want to like have them moving side to side, not just up and down. Score. Ooh, didn't like that. Oh, position. By the way, have you played Hytale? I have. I have indeed. I think Hytale's pretty cool. It's obviously it's like in newer, like it's in early access still. But it's pretty good. I mean, I can see it's going to be really good once the modders really start taking over. Without forbid, what kind of motion do you want? Not this. We just want like it's floating in space and it's just like randomly moving, colliding with each other, just kind of floating there. That's the idea. They are going up and down. I know base game will go hard as well when they get to it. Yeah, I think so too. X equals amplitude times sine times frequency. Same for Y. Oh. Oh. Can't wait for the actual RPG mode to drop. Quests and everything. That's going to be sick. Yeah. I think that's going to be really cool. So amplitude times... So it's a number. We'll try like 10 times sine delta sine delta times frequency. So we'll do like another 2. Because time is moving, right? So then if I do this, asteroid dot position dot x, delta but with different frequencies. Yeah, I just want to see what it does so I have a better picture in my mind. Boom. But I'm excited for the Hytale mods. I think with the built-in RPG system they already have, I think the mods are gonna go crazy. I think of my favorite Minecraft mod, which is oh yikes. Which is the One Piece mod. It like gives you the One Piece powers, which is super cool, like all the devil fruits and hockey. I feel like that's gonna be sick in Hytale. I don't know if Godot provides a 1D noise function also, better than sine cosine functions. I don't know if they do. And we have noises. And this should probably be a random float. So it changes all the time. See what happens. Host. Join. Boom, boom, boom. Start. Score 1, 2, 3. Oh. 100 Cavinos versus Gorilla. Who's winning? It depends. Do I have any tools or is it just me bare knuckles? If it's 100 Cavinos bare knuckles, then the Gorilla's winning for sure. For sure. Yeah, plus equals constantly adding the value. Right. Right. What I could do. Do like this. So now it's also going to go downward. And let's do 2. Trick question. Even one Camino is strong enough to leave the gorilla in shambles. Is this true? I don't think so. I don't think so. I appreciate the sentiment, the thought, but I don't know, man. Gorillas, those things are crazy strong. If it's a baby gorilla, even then hypnotic. I don't know, dude. A baby gorilla, like, I don't know. Wrath of Harambe. Reduce the speed? Yeah. Vino versus Baby Gorilla, I'd pay to watch it. Honestly, I'd pay too. I'd pay to see it too. Frequency's too high? Amplitude needs to be higher. Wait, frequency, if amplitude increases, frequency goes down, you're golden. So amplitude is this one, right? And then this is time and frequency. So don't do time. I think I need to slow time down though, don't I? Shari, how you doing? Welcome in. I think I need to slow time down because we're putting this in our physics process. Yeah, so times 0.5. So we slow time down. And then our frequency is going between -1 and 1. And then our amplitude is currently 2. Maybe our amplitude needs to be like 4. Frequency is the inverse of the period, so decreasing the frequency makes it slower. Right. Because we kind of want to change the timing of it. Let's see. Ready, start. I think it should look good now. We'll see. Just not moving? Uh-huh. Oh, they are moving. I made time too slow. I think time is too slow now. Holy errors. I think time is too slow. So let's do 0.5. Try that out. Join. Start. Score 0, 0. Okay, now it's too fast. Huh. I'm totally new, want to learn 2D and 3D game development, would like to give me a suggestion or a recommendation from where to start, like books, any playlists or any channels? Yeah, for sure. If you're looking to start in game dev, I would say first one is, well, it depends, but I'd probably say the best game engine for learning game development is going to be Godot. It has a really easy to learn programming language. It's also very simple and can do pretty much everything you need it to do. That's what we're using currently. So I'd say look up the Brackeys 2D tutorial for Godot. I'd also then pick one or the other. So I'd say learn 2D or 3D first. Because if you keep switching between them, it might get a little confusing. They're very similar, but it might get just slightly confusing with the different nodes. If you want to start in 3D, then I'd say do the Born CG tutorial. If you type, actually, I just write Brackeys equals 2D tutorial, Born CG equals 3D tutorial. Yeah, I'd probably say those are your best bet for starting. Those are your best bet for starting. And then from there, you just start making your own project. I knew Java though, which I learned C, C#, C++, OpenGL like stuff. So if you already know Java, you're gonna pick up, you'll pick up at pretty much any programming language pretty fast. That's up to you. So GDScript is the language that you use in Godot. It's kind of Python-like, kind of like Python. This is it here. You could learn C# if you really want to. You could. I'd probably suggest, it depends. It really depends. I guess the question is, what kind of games are you looking to make? Because every game engine nowadays can pretty much do everything, but some game engines are better than others. The big three that I would say are Unreal, Unity, and then Godot. Those are like the big three game engines. Depending on what you want to do, Unreal is really good at realistic 3D. Godot and Unity are pretty much everything. Unity would be everything plus bloat. So it really depends. It really, really depends on what your goal is. Because game development is such a massive thing. Like just a massive thing in general. So there's a lot of things within it. You got, not only do you have 2D versus 3D, you have 2D, 3D. You also got the art aspect between it. So art. You have the music. You have sound effects. So we'll just say sound. You have UI design, UI and UX stuff. Like it's, game development is a lot of different things all at one time. So I'd probably say get a little specific towards what you want to do. Yeah, Unreal, Unity, like game engines, do they work on a single specific programming languages? Not all of them, so they're all different. Unreal is, boom. Unreal equals C++. Unity equals C#. Godot equals GDScript / C# / C++. Yeah. For 2D Clash of Clans if you're going 2D Clash of Clans I'd probably kind of push it towards Godot or Unity. That's probably what I would do. I mean, I'd add Blueprint to Unreal. What up? Yeah, I mean, you could say that, but he's coming from a place of Java, and so you could do visual scripting. I don't like visual scripting, so I'll never tell someone to do it. For 3D, have you played PUBG Mobile? Yeah, well, I haven't played it, but I know of it. Yeah. I will say, for your first game, do not try to make that game. Just don't. Don't try to make PUBG Mobile as a first game. That's you gotta start super, super simple. make Pong, maybe Tetris. Kind of do stuff like that. I'd say you got to start small because there's a lot of things in game dev that if you start big, you're gonna be all over the place, all over the place. Man, oh man, man, oh man. All right, so what else? We need the asteroid movement. We just upped it to 3 on our frequency. Try this out. My binary serialization deserialization worked first try. Nice. Boom. Highly suspicious. Ready. Boom. Plobby, what's going on in Plobby land? Score 1, 2, 3. Oh! Huh. Format seems to be loading fine, but I'm concerned. What are you concerned about? I mean, if it works, it works. I wonder if it's because it's Delta, and so it's changing too often. Yeah, I think that's why. Trying to remake my VTuber setup in Unreal. Interesting. Weren't you remaking it in Unity? What led you to switch from Unity over to Unreal? Because I thought you started in Unreal. Frequency is way too large. Frequency is -3 to 3. VTuber software is Unity based. Oh, I see. Try 2. So Unity is for making assets in Warudo. Amplitude needs 3 or 4 times. This is amplitude, right? What up, Munglo? How you doing? 12. Okay, sir, got it. Thanks a lot. Yeah, for sure. Appreciate your suggestions. You're great at work. Appreciate it. Yeah, for sure. Let me know how it goes. What you decided on going with, and it's really just about starting and getting going with it. Kavino, what if I sampled your voice and turned you into a Friday night funkin' mod? Would it be funny? What is a Friday night funkin' mod? What is that? Yeah. Can you just try a single float instead of a random, just to test? Yeah, I can do that. I've tried some Unreal stuff, but I've never tried doing my VTuber really. I see. I have heard, I mean, it seems like Unreal is really good with VTuber stuff. Does seem really good. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, Unreal is sort of the apex for VTubing. It's hard, yeah. I could see that. But I mean, you're at the apex of VTubing, so may as well push further with it, you know? Like, you need a GigaChat Unreal user like Boom. Listen, Plobby. I'm on Team Plobby here. Don't tell Boom, but Plobby better than Boom. I'm saying it. What are you trying to achieve here? We're trying to just get nice floating asteroids. Just like space float. Like they're just kind of going random locations, just like they're just floating in space. That's all. We believe in Blobby. Absolutely. Are you saying velocity every frame? Maybe. Yes. Most certainly. Yes, I am. I am trying to do an await timer, but not a good one. Are they rigid? Yeah, they are. Clamp the speed and accelerate. They are rigids because I want them to like slowly collide with each other as well. Nothing is built in, no pre-made user-friendly assets. Unreal is really strong for tools, but not for like finished, easy to use VTuber stuff. That makes sense. Clamp speed and accelerate. Or use a noise. Have you watched a BMW fan-made Unreal Engine video? Do you know Tokyo Spliff? I watched his progress a lot. No, I don't know the name, nor have I seen the video actually. Yeah, I haven't seen them. Sounds interesting though, I will say. Sign is only good if you want to be a constant wave. Yeah, I don't really want constant. I just want it to float in space. And I probably shouldn't be doing this in physics process. I've spent the past week or so working pretty hard, just trying to replicate the basic character functionality that Wardo offers out the box. Ooh, I see. Are you saying the position of their movement directly? No. Oh, wait, yes. Yes, I am. Like face tracking, animation, layering, etc. That sounds rough. Bad, Kivino. Then have a target position, apply force in that direction after that. If you're moving too fast, just brake with linear velocity times 0.9 float. Okay, so I should get a target location then. Let's delete this. Let's do, instead of this, just make the rigid body try to get to that point. Okay, so var direction. And then we just say equals asteroid dot global position direction 2, and we need like a random vector. Honestly, I'm getting pretty close. I have re-rigged my model for the UE5 skeleton, retargeted Mixamo to it. I have face tracking working, head tracking. Just got to fix the broken hands from retargeting and make a state machine. Ooh, that's not too bad. We're on authority, sync to others. No, I'm not even gonna bother with that, Munglo. Don't even bother doing. You don't need to sync like the graphics in the back. Nah, no need at all. Because it's just a visual thing. Plobby, you should make it so you can target the eyelids as well. So when you blink, your model blinks. That would be cool. And then if you open your eyes past a certain wideness, you can like whoosh. I'd love that. While it already does that, you dingus. Oh, it's called face tracking. But does it do the whoosh thing with the eyes? So you open your eyes really wide and then it like makes them bulge out like in a cartoon. That would be sick. I'm gonna be doing this soon as well. Wish me luck. Got an artist working on the model right now. Crazy. Yeah, it took me a little while to get my VTuber model working. Did take me a little while, but now that it works, it's pretty good. It has the hand tracking, finger tracking, nose tracking, face tracking, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, I know a lot about VTuber stuff. Consider for what I said is how to select the target position should probably be based on the original global position plus offset. Yeah. So direction 2, offset equals a vector 3, and we can just do like a friend of mine just booked a racetrack for 6 of us to race our cars against each other. Cam, I think that's a terrible idea for you. I think it's a really, really, really bad idea for you. With your track record and your luck with cars, I mean, you can just kiss your car goodbye at that point. No, wait. Only set target position once when picking it. And a new one when you're close enough to it. Okay. Night, sir. It's almost 2 p.m. here in India. I'll come on to your stream to see your progress. Sounds good. Hakuna Matata you as well, Sherry. Have a great one. Gar will go zoom. Such a terrible idea. That's what I'm saying, iArt. Really bad idea, Cam. With your track record with cars. It's like not good. Not good. So in ready, store target position. But this needs to be for multiple, so I need different target positions. So what I can do then is I'll do this. I'll do func get actually yeah, get asteroid target position, and it's going to return a vector3. And then what we'll do is we'll also provide the asteroid in there, or asteroid as a rigid. And then we do, I mean, this script will have 1 instance per asteroid, right? 1 instance per asteroid? What do you mean? 1 instance. Asteroid dot global position dot. You put the mover script on the asteroid. Do I even need that? Do I need that though? What do you mean? What do you, wait, what do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? Welcome, Mr. D-Boy. Because we're, like Mungla, we're not doing multiplayer for this. Oh, wait, unless you're saying put a script on the asteroid so they move themselves. And then that way, the main script isn't doing it, just a way to break it up. So we only get the target positions through them on the first time. And then we can just call this again. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. And so on. Okay. Okay. I see. All right, let's see here. Make asteroids drift a bit on host. Sync. No, I'm not syncing Munglo. I am not doing multiplayer. No syncing of the asteroids going on. No. Bad. No, 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 no. That's called unnecessary network traffic. It's bad. Bad, bad, bad. So they backdrop? Yeah, they're just it's just a backdrop. That's all it is. It's just the background. Like there's no actual functionality here, just visuals. So this isn't the arena asteroids? No, 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 no. This is the on the wind scene. So we show this screen and we just want the asteroids in the background, just moving and grooving. Direction 2, far offset equals, yeah, even more reason to keep it simple, exactly. So for the offset though, I need to do, found someone's portfolio website and it's awesome. The whole thing is a game. Person's name is Bruno Simon. I don't know how he did it, but it's cool. Oh, it's sick. Yeah, put a backdrop meteor drift script on each. Okay. So I don't, I probably don't even need to do anything then. And I just do this, delete this, and then delete the asteroids from here, because I don't need them. And then on the asteroids themselves, add a script. This will be the background asteroid. Create. Class name, background asteroid. Try moving them from outside the asteroid instance. You'll have to keep track of which asteroid is which. Yeah, yeah. So we want to do a First we need to get the offset. So let's do the func get, I guess we get direction. Get new direction. Get target point. Target point. It's not a direction. Oh, it's not a direction. So then what am I returning? A vector 3 still? And then I just do, let's see, if I want a new target point, but it needs to be, it can't be a random point in space though, because if we do that and we have an asteroid that's moving this way, and then all of a sudden the new point's down here, it'll look bad because it will just like shift over. Unless we lerp it. Yeah. So var offset equals, no, that's the physics for you. It will smooth it out. Oh, sick. Okay. So then offset needs to be the, how do we get a random point? Vector 3. I guess I could do a random float range between like -4 to 4. Copy. Something like that. And then we just return. And we need to store the original global position. Original position. Vector 3. Func ready. Original position equals. And I probably don't want global, do I? Maybe I do. And then return original plus offset. Set the vector to the OG and return it. What? Goes to the original, then on row 8, just add it. No need for var offset. No need to store that offset. What would we do with the offset then? Oh, you're saying just return it in one line. So I still need that. I just do that. Oh, I mean, I was storing it just so it looks nice. That was the main reason, just so it looked nice. Okay, so we do that, and then what we need to do is we need to get the direction. I've seen your code. Yeah, it's super clean, super beautiful. There is no saving. Whoa, Mungo. Let's slow down here. My code is beautiful. Thank you very much. Look at this. Look at that. We got constants. We got no magic numbers if you don't look fast enough. It's good. It's beautiful. Cool. So now what we need to do is func physics. We do global position. I don't want a plus equals the lerp though. Apply force. Oh, not a global position. Apply force to in the direction towards that target. So then we need to do global position direction to get target point. You look fast enough. Well, loadout refactor turned into an impromptu player spawning refactor. Oof. All right, we do that. That applies. If that's going to apply at every frame, we don't want that. So then we need to also have a beforehand a distance. Now in row 11, remember to increase force. That is normal. That is a normalized vector. So I take this and then I normalize the thing inside. The direction times force value. How much force you will have, you have to find and tweak. Oh, so I need a value here, is what you're saying. Direction 2 returns normalized vector, direction vector. Yeah, and then I have to multiply this by like a force. So then, times, force. And we'll do like 2 for now. And then we can just tweak that as we go. Do you have different mass on asteroids? No. No. No, they're all the same. That's the wrong script. If you want it mass insensitive, also do times mass, but ignore that for now. Yeah, we don't really need to worry about the mass. Next is the limit speed. So then I just need to do linear velocity equals clamp linear velocity, and we need to do minimum. What up, Dr. Dark? How you doing? Probably just like 1 and 2 or something. If linear, what's line eval? Linear velocity dot length is greater than speed, linear velocity times 0.9. Oh. So then if linear velocity dot length is greater than max speed, linear velocity times equals 0.9. Const max speed. Pretty good. Good to hear. Float equals, we'll do 1.5 for now. And we'll play with that. 0.9 shaves off the 10%. I see. I'd export the max speed and brake value. We could. What's the, I mean, is there any kind of pros to, or cons of just doing a constant? But let's shave off. Oh yeah, 10% is fine. But isn't this still going to be constantly applying a force to a new direction, which would then make it still shake? Because we're going to be getting a new point every time. Well, I guess it makes it because we're taking our original position. No, it adds a force. Oh. It isn't moving it. I see. Okay. Let's see what this does. I should add it to the other rocks though. Background asteroid, load. Boom. Background asteroid, load. Background asteroid, load, and background load. All right, let's try that out. See what happens. Light. There we go. Host. Join. Ready. Ready. Values here can be weird, so you gotta be careful. Yeah, I definitely think they're gonna be off. We'll see. It's actually not that bad. It can use a little tweaking though. Maybe the distance needs to be a little further. And they need to slow down a bit. You know, I have one redeem I want to add to my stream. I'll need your advice later, so I'll text you after the stream. Yeah, for sure. For sure. You don't have to ask permission to do that. Also, might want to export and change the 4 in the target point vector generation. Yeah. Yeah. They seem a little fast. I think they're a little too fast. So I changed the max speed down to like 1. Basically pick a random point in the cube around the start position as 88. Oh, I see. 888. So I probably want to bump this number up then to export values, tweaking the inspector. The only reason I don't want to export is because then I have to change it for all these different asteroids. It's kind of a pain. So I could even just do another constant. No. Unless you're saying just do an I guess I could just do export var rand distance as a float. Let's try 6. Change all this to rand distance. Oops. There we go. Ready, ready. Score 2. Oh, there's no score 2. I also need them to rotate. I think that's the other thing. But this needs to go up to like 12. Add a torque force. Instead of the force? Or as well? as well. Oh, but what is the torque? What is the vector of a torque? I guess is to twist around center of mass. Right. And so we have to determine which way. Let's do vector 3 left times 3. That would ever increase it though, isn't it? So we also need another breakpoint for it, or else it's just going to keep getting faster and faster. So we then need to have a max torque as a vector 3. I can do a float equals 2. And then we do a we just add torque if velocity length is less than the threshold. Angular velocity dot length less than max torque. And then apply. Try that out. Can you zero it after it's applied and rotation already updated? What do you mean by that? Randomize a vector 3 to use each time to pick a target point. Use the randomized one. Okay. Bow, bow. Score. Score, score. Whoa. Okay. Zero the torque every time your rotation is updated. Take net torque into account. Zeroing it every time. Never mind, this is already dope. I mean, they're going too fast. I need to slow. I think I just slow them down. Do the random. So here, I'll just do get target point, because target point's already a vector 3 anyways. And then max torque, I bring this down to 0.5. And then max speed, 0.9. All torque forces are already zeroed out after physics tick. Oh, good to know. Going. Ready, ready, start. Even slower? Well, yeah, slower for sure. Seems like they're all spinning to the right though, like clockwise. Yeah, why are they all spinning clockwise? That's weird. You're feeding it a positive value. Target point minus global position as a torque vector. Ah. Minus. Host private. Join. Ready. Flow position, so it'll be similar axis rotation for all. Score 0, 0, 0. Okay. Slow it down more. Yeah, slow it down a little bit more. You just keep tweaking. Right. Let's try 0.5. This is how you use physics to do math for you. Ooh, I do like that. Just bully it with forces. Let's try that. Appreciate the lurk, Munglo. Alright. That's looking nifty. Yeah, we can go with that. And now we're going to do the exact same thing to our loser in the back. So the loser in the back is going to be doing something similar. Okay, cool. Let's commit. Background, asteroids, move. What? Oh, sure. Never used physics engine that already existed. Always had to build my own, and so I think like a Neanderthal when it comes to those well-engineered engines, wanting to zero it out myself. Is that Neanderthal thinking, or is that just too pro? You're too pro, Stack Overchill. That's what it is. Let's see. All right, so we need to do the same thing, but for our little player. Forgot it's a Sunday. I walked to the shop that closed at 6 p.m. instead of 11. And now I'm having to walk another 30 minutes to the 24 hours shop. Oof, Cam. Cam, why are you walking outdoors and stuff? What are you doing? What? Boom, boom. Let's see. So, loser. I can my exactly drive. You can't exactly drive. I see. Well, that was some poor planning then. Poor planning on your part. Right now it would be stupid. I agree. I do agree. So now, actually the loser is going to be the easiest one, because the loser I'm just going to tween. Yeah. Actually, player, loser, body. Name, loser, body. And then all we'll do is Maybe instead of doing that, I just lerp. Because a tween you need to loop. But looping a tween kind of blows. Yeah. So I'll do the... Wait. I could just do an animation player. Just ping pong them. Going like boom, boom. Can't I? Do an animation player. I just bring them up. Bring them down. Or bring them like an S maybe. And just make it run really slow. Yeah, that would actually make sense. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Complete. Boom. So I'm actually, before I even do that, what I'm gonna do. Okay. Because we're gonna have to get more animations for our players in the first place. Yeah. Yeah. And then flags. I do need to replace the flags with the new ones. Yup. So I'll go boom boom. And delete them. Flag. I don't need that. My phone wants me to walk through a graveyard. No thanks. You don't want to walk through a graveyard? Why not? Pitch black? Listen, Cam, there's no such thing as zombies, skeletons. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. New flag. But there is Scottish people. That's true. You have a good point. You have a very good point. They are quite spooky. I don't think you realize how creepy this city is at night. Why are you wandering around near graveyards? We told you not to drink, Chickman. That's Cam for you. Cool. It's a very old-timey village, about 900 years old. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, I could see that being a little spooky. Push that. Now I need to go to the shops because I forgot to make lunch for this week. Ooh. All right, not bad. Let's go to play. Our game it's coming together. It's coming together. It's looking so good. That's the hope, LT. That's the hope. We need to do the customization UI now that we have all the buttons working. Ready up. Ready up. Load the menus, yeah. Already got asked if I want to join. Oh, Cam. Feels like you're in the game. That's the hope. That's the idea. All right. Oh, UI is horrid. The blue and red, yeah. So we do need to figure out what we're doing about these guys. I didn't think about this yet. what can we do that makes this look better? We're gonna remove the timer, but we need to put something to keep track of the scores. I want Cavino to sing at my funeral as my dying wish. How much are you paying me, Cam? Remove it all. Do batteries. Batteries? I don't know if batteries would make sense. I'll be dead. Yeah? So whatever you can get your hands in. So you're gonna put me in the will cam of getting everything you own. Not batteries, do batteries pattern. A battery pattern? You talking about like... Batteries pattern. I don't know what that is. It's also 5 degrees Celsius, negative 5 degrees Celsius outside. I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. Well, that's your own fault there. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I'm Scottish, so I'm fine. Listen, Cam, you're not immune to getting sick. You are not immune to getting sick. Scoreboard. Just had the sickness, so I'm fine. So you're gonna get sick again, Cam. And then you're gonna be sick for your review, and then you're donezo. I can make that pattern with Substance Painter pretty easily, or with Krita. I don't know if a battery would make sense though in here. What would make the most sense? Hey, LT with the 3-stream streak, not too shabby. I was hungover my last review. It's a space game. It is. That's why I'm like, maybe not. Why would it not make sense? I mean, maybe. My boss loves me. Stripes like on platforms. Well, okay, wait a sec. Hold the phone. This actually could be a really big thing. Wait a sec. Because what we could do is we do the battery and it fills up 3 times, and that would also make sense for why the flags have energy. So you're not just capturing a flag, but lore-wise, story-wise, you're filling your base with energy. And that's why we'll have the battery thing filling in. LT's onto something. Yeah. We'll do that. Okay. So then, you can also lighten the emission on the platforms. Yes. I'm also on something. Onto something and on something. Okay, so Ika, professional artist Ika. What we need from you is a either 2D or a 3D image of like a battery panel type thing that fills up. So it looks like you're like filling up a battery. That's what we need. And then we can like tween it up 3 times. Yeah. Consider it done, sir. My hero. Sweet. Okay. So while that's being made, we need to move on to the next thing. We didn't really need transition screens. Oh, we do at the end though. You can use texture progress bar instead of tweening. Yeah, we could do that as well. Yeah. Depends on if it's gonna be a 2D or 3D element. I don't know which one would make more sense. probably a 2D element, or even just a picture of a 2D, or a picture of a 3D plate. I don't know. No idea. Make it 3D, maybe cool. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe a 2D image. Pre-rendered 2D will be way easier. I'm almost thinking like matching the style of like the metal that we have. You already sent a PNG? Oh, you send the PNG. With and without a mission. Because I'm almost thinking if we do I guess actually, pretty similar to these things, but we just take a picture, a 2D image of the 3D object, so it still has that depth. That might look really good for matching with the whole aesthetic, instead of just having a flat image here, so it looks more popped. Not really sure. Not really sure. But yeah, something like that. Okay, back here. Oh, that's what I need. Transition screen from the game end. Yeah, I'll make the 3D object anyways, try both. Once we have the model, sounds good. Okay. So we need host, join, ready, start. Okay. Getting into the game. It looks a little boring. I think we're on to VFX now. That's what it seems like. Oh! Awkward. I also need a death. Up. Up. Okay. Needs a vignette? What needs a vignette? The game itself? Oh! So I'm gonna capture the flag here, and we're gonna get the transition screen on the way to finishing. Boom. Yeah, it's very abrupt. So we need to think of a better transition. Also, why are they halfway filled? Why is the flag so tiny on platforms? I don't know. I need to scale them. Flag. No. This guy. 3D. Oh. Are we just physically moving the flag there? Wait, really? Why are we doing that? Is that what's going on? Flag. Yeah, it is. So we are physically moving the flag. Oh, so then it attaches? But why wouldn't we just use a fake flag on the platforms? To hide and show the mesh. Yeah. Why aren't we just using a fake flag? What? Okay. Flag spawning rework. I don't know why we're not. There must have been a reason why I didn't. I just don't know what that reason was. What was the reason? No idea. Huh. Okay. I guess it's whatever. Let's see here. So have our, instead of flag physically being moved to platform, just have chosen platform show flag hide on rest on other platforms. Change. Yeah. Flag spawning. Punk. Weird. I don't know why I was doing that. That's very, very weird. Very, very weird. Okay. Well, we have ads coming up in 15 seconds. I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick. Heading to level something. Boom. Level 4, not a bore. When we come back, we're gonna probably hit the flag rework. Probably. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will do it up. Boom, boom. Woo!
I have returned.
Veggies, welcome in. How are you doing? Boom, bang. All right. There we are. Wait. Was one of the words actually veggies? Ain't no way. If that is insane. Just spawned out of nowhere, got it perfectly. That is insane. Holy. Wow. That's impressive. That's actually so crazy. So crazy. All right, so dang veggies. That's wow. Wow. Let's see here. So we're gonna move the flag and fix all of the spawning on the flag. Yeah. Well. So I don't even need the wow. Top 3 coolest things I've seen live. That is absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. Dang. I wish I had a wait, actually I can do this. Ready? Wait. Do that. Leave that for a second. Wait, oh wait, I need to bring it over here. Center of the screen. Leave it for a second. Boom. There we go. Veggies, I might make you into a short. I hope you don't mind. That sounds crazy. Back. So how did it go? Perfection? Of course, always perfection, Munglo. Always. Not that we don't do anything less than perfection here. Okay. Space map. That bad, huh? Whoa, what do you mean that bad? Oh. Wait. I know why it does this. Because we need to be able to grab the flag. Yeah. Only downside is it is meant breaking every single bit of the player's spawning code. Ooh, yikes. Ooh, so you have to break everything basically. Flag remote. Ah, I see what I'm doing here. Know what I could do? Know what I could do? Is I could do this. Get node, spawn point, get child 0. These are the flag transforms, and we're setting the transforms. So what I'll do here is I'll just go like this: transform, scale 2, save. Flag will be big. You have the fake flag simply hide the mesh of the real flag, show a bigger one. But that's not gonna. That's gonna take some spaghetti logic. Yeah, it will. That's why I'm trying to. It's gonna take. It would basically make us have to rework all of our flag stuff. So I wonder if it's just gonna be easier to scale the transform, and then when it gets on the transform, it'll be bigger. I don't know if it's gonna work like that. Yep, it works like that. And then I just have to pull it up. So I just pull the transforms up a little bit, and now we got it. Cool. Yeah, I'm a genius. Ooh, it doesn't like this though. All right, so I need to take these and then just pull them up to 1.5. Maybe even a little higher. We'll see. Host, join, bake, ready, start. Well set to remove the entire loadout UI. Oh, CSLR, this does not sound great at all. Good news, I got what I need from the shop, except it's just started snowing, and you're in shorts. Oh, Cam. Well, Cam, I hope you've learned a very important lesson. Maybe wear a thing called a jacket. Yeah? I'm in shorts and a t-shirt. Let this be a lesson for you, Cam. Let this be a lesson. Boom. Those letters, what are they? Oh, you're talking about the letters on the platforms? That's just for debugging. Those are getting deleted. It's just for debugging. So then when we say things, we can be like, oh, just do this, do that. I can't tell which refactor was the largest, the loadout refactor or when I had to rip out NetFox. Yeah, all of it just sounds terrible. All of it just sounds terrible. Let's see. Boom. Kind of just like jammed in there. It's looking so good though. Yeah, it's pretty fun too. Like, I would play this. Good, because you're gonna be able to LT within the next, I don't know how long. Within the next point in time, less than a year. What's the goal? Let's capture the flag. 2 weeks? Oh, not 2 weeks. No. It's gonna take a lot longer than 2 weeks. Because I have to still go open a new bank account. And then I need to open up with Steam and get Steam up and running. And then when Steam's up and running, we have to make the Steam page. That's gonna take at least 2 weeks to get approval. And then we need to, from there, market the game, get the wish lists, and plan out the release of the game. So yeah. And I need a new bank account because I'm doing it through personal right now. And it's just kind of a pain, especially if you start getting sales in. Because we're at least gonna have, at minimum, we're gonna have at least 2,000 wish lists. Like that's guaranteed. Because our team is 2,200 people. And so everyone's gonna wish list. All 2,221 people are gonna wish list it, of course. So we start there. Conversion rate is about 10%. So what is that? That is 200 sales. And so everyone that goes through, instead of going to the personal and me having to track it down, just shove it in a different account. Yeah. Wish list needs to be way higher. Yeah, 2,000 is really low goal. Oh, that's not the goal. That's not the goal. No. No, that's not the goal. Don't get me wrong. That is not the goal. The goal is probably 10,000. 10,000 wish lists, I think, is the goal. That's the goal. 10,000. Now, if we play our cards right, that's the minimum goal. Minimum goal. It depends on my marketing skills. That's what we'll see. That's what we see. How much are you selling for? In the current state, it's looking like it's going to be about $2.99 with the discount. So we'll probably go something like $5, and then we discount it to $2.99. Still need to figure out the logistics of my side for Dead Zone Steam page, though, since it's not exactly clear what I need to do. Yes. One thing you need to make sure is you have a minimum of 2-hour gameplay. A minimum of 2 hours gameplay. What do you mean by that? Like, I've played the game for 2 hours? Or as you can refund before 2 hours. Oh, I see. Yeah, we're probably gonna get a lot of refunds. I don't know. Because the thing is, it's like, it's a small game. There's some leniency with that. That's the tough part, because all it is just capture the flag. Company made a story game, 1 hour, 40 minutes. People finished it and refunded. Whoa. Good Good thing is that you get the double the sales because friends can play with friends. Yeah. So every grouping of people that play is buying the game twice. So if we go, yo, play this game with me, that's boom, $2.99. And this guy goes, okay, I'll play with you, boom, $2.99. But we need to keep them playing for 2 hours. Can you join random? Yes, you can. There's also open lobbies. Interesting. Let's assume you have 2,200, but they all have 4 friends and at least 8,800, which know 4 others. Win-win. That's true. That's true. Like all of you have friends and your friends have friends. So all you have to do is you walk up to work or something and you go, attention everyone, listen. And then they all look over at you and you go, Freedom Forge Studios released their first Steam game. And then they go, really? And you go, yeah, and you can get it here and then you point them to the Steam page. Bam. Bam. Funny of you to assume I have friends. What's the timeline goal for this though? Timeline wise, we don't really have a specific one. I'm thinking in my head, it's gonna take like 3 to 6 months of marketing. That's my head. In terms of development though, like a month of just juicing, something like that. Yeah, that's kind of the thought. This lobby's only 2 people currently. Yes. I do want to do or attempt 2v2 though. Yeah. Times between 2 games should line up then? Yes. Yeah, I was thinking for the end of the year, everything should be ready for the fully playable open Steam game. Yeah. End of the year. Well, that's far out. We don't need that, or it's gonna be done before then. The game can have more modes then. True. It really depends on how. I guess it depends on how many people are looking into it. It's going to be done before April. I mean, yeah, we could get it done before April. Even if I have Capture the Flag mode planned for Dead Zone. I even have Capture the Flag mode planned for Dead Zone. Do you? Do Patreon and early releases. We do have coffee that we could do that, but I don't want to do like an early release thing because it's not a competitive game. It's just like one of those games you play with a couple friends every so often kind of thing. At least that's the thought. I think once we add the power-ups, it's gonna add a whole new life to the game. Just getting those power-ups. I'm kind of trying to get the entire game done and then add the power-ups. But I think the power-ups are gonna be huge. Yeah, I play in CTF and pilot only, pilot/only, plus Titan/only game modes. Then maybe PvE. That's a lot. I heard this from one game director. Make the world that players want to come back to. I think this game has that world. It does, yeah, it does. Especially if we do like little skins and stuff to add more like customization. I think so. Yeah, I think so. Need that microtransactions. That's kind of the interesting part, is because we do have an add to game from Camilos that said to add a microtransaction. Where is it? It's one of these. Camilos add to game. There it is. Microtransactions. So I don't know. That's a little not really a fan, but in the long run, I think having a bot to play against would help sales. For those without friends like CSLR. True. I'm a massive fan. Oh boy. We shall see. Big fair AI is fairly complicated though. Yeah. We'd have to talk to Gamion and see how he does it. I'm CSLR's friend. That's good, Ika. I would have so many microtransactions. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Start game. Pay 50 pence to play. Hitting the play button costs money. Oh boy. This is not Roblox. Sure, we'll go with that. Yikes. Ika's friendship got turned down. Let's actually work on the customization, I think. Live service subscription online mode for just $59.99 per month. Unfriends. I mean, you can't unfriend if you were never friends to begin with, right? Per week. I'll pay for the servers. Oh boy. All right, let's do for the customization in the lobby. What I want to do is I want to hide the rock if it's not the host. Yeah. Duckonomics, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. That's a beautiful emote you got there. Beautiful emote. Man, oh man. The Just Cavino whoa. Crazy. Crazy. I still refuse to use my face on emotes. Are you using my beautiful alert visuals for the subs? Yes, for subs we're using it. Yeah. Why are you crying? What's the crying emote for? We need to do just a Sunday afternoon, Just Cavino. Exactly, Gamian. All right, so we need to do. Oh, I sent a Steam key on Discord. My friend made this game. Oh, well, thank you, Sammy. I will check it out. Boom. Wait, why can't I open Discord? Hello? Ooh, move you down. There's Discord. Boom. Copy. Boom. Bam. Boom. Let's go Steam. Oh, I already have Steam open. Steam. Add a game. Activate. I move this window. Oh, I can't. Interesting. Boom. Add. What is this game about? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Just seeing the name of the game. Where is it? Nobody's gonna see because nobody's subbing. Oh, I'm sorry, Ika. Listen. We just need more people to sub, and then they can see the beautiful one. Why is there a cat game? Why did your friend make a cat game? Where are the dogs? Where are the dogs? We want dogs. We don't want cats. Sorry about the cats. Apology accepted. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Sorry about your cats. Boom. Alright, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Library. Let's see. Sam, did your friend watch the stream at all? Play viewers game, but they're not a viewer. Mo meow. Sammy's friend. There we go. I told him that you're playing it. Oh, gotcha. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Boom, boom. And then... Oh, and there's a... Do I have to switch the category real quick? How big of a game is this? Is this a long game? Let's see. Boom, boom. Bam. Enter. Play the dang game. I'm playing it. Check lobbies. Host. Private. Host. All right, let's check this out. I'm a cat. All right. There we go. Mystery's playing Marvel Rivals apparently. What do I do? Nips. Oh, what is that? Hello. Okay. Press space. Oh. Boom. I'm just supposed to mow? Oh. Oh, the derpy cat movement. It's interesting. Boom. 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 All right. Boom. I don't like how it flicks back. I wish I could start mowing from like a specific direction. Like if I could start mowing from here, that throws me off. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I mowed it. Oh, I can't mow it. Am I mowing it? What is this game called? Mow Meow, built in Unity. Okay, I guess I can't mow that. I guess I can't mow that either. Or that. Maybe I can only mow yellow. Oh! 3,000! Oh my lord. I only have 175 nips. Whoa. 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 Alright. Oh, I got something. Sick. Oh, it's early access? That would make sense. I didn't even look. Okay, I can't mow that. Can't mow that. Oh, I can mow this one. This one's slow. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. So, it takes time for the harder catnip. Oh, we're mowing catnip. I see. I see. Won't buy it now, but wishlisted to a friend. We're waiting for the official release. This is interesting. So the name of the game is you're just mowing catnip. And then what do I do with the catnip? Do I sell it? I guess I could buy that thing for 3,000. But can I like upgrade my... Oh wait, what is this? I don't know what this does. Fast forward. It's not doing anything. That's the game. Do you need more? A little bit. I need a little something else. Something else. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, I'm now level 2. I see. But I'm not mowing any faster. Yeah. I need like a little something. A little something. So in theory, I can mow this if I just wait a very long time. Oh, I got a hat. Okay, that's not worth mowing though. What if I go to this person again? Yo. Oh. Take a look. 3,000. I need to get 3,000. I can't mow any of that. What's over here? Oh, nice. So spacebar is going to be for everything. Don't do that. Oh, I got a thing. I don't know what I do with these things that I'm getting now. Nope, that one takes too long. That takes too long. So I just have to. I have no choice but to mow the really crappy grass. The one that takes forever. That doesn't feel great. It's an interesting game. If there are resources that you need to farm, get. Like, I understand the premise where it's one of those like kind of chill games. You chill, but it needs to be faster. Because this doesn't feel very chill, just holding D. It's 3D. We do like 3D. That does make it better. But the timing doesn't feel good. The timing definitely needs some work. Definitely needs some work. Because we're level 3. The grass hasn't grown back yet, like the easy grass. And so we just sit here for like 30 seconds per piece. Which is kind of annoying. And if I forbid I even go for anything crazier. Yeah. There should be more songs. More songs? Oh, I don't even have the sound playing, do I? Oh. I don't like that I don't like the blockiness. You should be able to move in any direction smoothly instead of block based. Yeah. You don't hear music? No, I don't. Do you guys hear the music? Maybe you hear the music. I do. I just have to crank my thing up. Yeah, it's annoying. I have to crank my thing up. Oh, wait. I can just hold spacebar. I don't even have to hold spacebar. I just press it. Okay. I get it now. I don't have to do anything. Just hands off. I chill. And that's it. Okay. So I don't have to hold the button. That's good. And now we just wait. Now we just wait. Oh, the game music. Yeah, I don't hear that. Interesting. Wait. I hear it. It's just really, really quiet. I just realized you need a tutorial scene for Asteroid Wankers. Yes, we do. We do. Yeah, I do hear it. It's like OMG. I had the game running in the background. Ah. 2-hour tutorial? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing a 2-hour tutorial. I was gonna join Kavino, but he went private. Oh, my bad. My bad. What do you see? I thought I was going schizo. That's funny. But yeah, I feel like there needs to be a little bit more. A little more to it. It almost feels... I feel like there could be a lot more to it. Like, I get the idea of like a cozy type cat mowing game. The premise is like, I understand the premise. It just needs something else. Because I'm not even playing the game. I'm just sitting here and it's just playing for me. Which kind of feels like it's missing something. Some kind of like thing. It's missing something. Can you mow the mushrooms? I don't think so, because I was spamming spacebar. Oh, I can't even. There we go. No. No. Someone wrote me on the reviews. Yeah, no, you can't do anything else. Interesting. I don't know. It's missing something. I like the idea. The idea's making sense. It's just really missing something. But we're gonna get to 3,000 so we can unlock that new cat and see what happens. That's the goal. That's the goal. And then we'll get back to work. But yeah, I'm not really playing the game, which feels bad. It does remind me of there's one of those games where you're doing like crop collection. Also, the levels don't do anything. There's a farming game where you're just like plowing a tractor through wheat fields and stuff. I feel like that mechanic would go well with this game. And just bigger fields and you're just kind of plowing them with the cat. That would be more relaxing and more cozy, I think. But just pressing spacebar and then like hands off the game. I don't know, man. It's yeah. That's probably what I would say. We're almost there though. 700. We need 300 more, and then we can go get it. Then we win the game. Vino activated all 200% of his niceness. No. I've been quite critical. Boom, ba-dum, boo. Or he's happy because he got the game for free. Because he got the game for free. Well, of course, like that's always good. But I'm trying to think of like, the problem is I'm trying to think of constructive things to say, because just saying like, I don't like it isn't helpful. So I'm trying to think of things that are like actually constructive with it. But it feels more like a prototype from a game jam than a Steam game. That's what it feels like. Like it's the start of something. Oh, I can't turn. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, am I flying? I am. I broke the game. I can't talk to, oh, there we go. I did it. Wow, how did I start flying? Huh. But what do I do with the items? I can't wear them or anything. Try spamming WSD. Oh. Wait. I don't know. I don't know how I did it. There we go. Oh, no. Whoa! Okay, now I go really fast. It's Unity. Okay. Still super slow on these ones. And slow on these, but for some reason the green grass, I'm like crazy fast. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I can poop 3 times. Interesting. But yeah, it's definitely needs a lot of work. I don't think this is an early access game. I don't think it is. Oh. Okay. All right. Back to game dev. Yes, back to game dev. Boom. Close that. But yeah, it's definitely interesting. Definitely interesting. I don't know how you put a hat on. I thought you'd absolutely love it. I don't, listen, if it was a dog, maybe. Kavino, say you loved it, or else what? Listen, I'm not gonna lie. That's disingenuous. I don't want to lie. And it's not helpful. Now, I'm also not the target audience of this game. Why would a dog mow catnip? It makes perfect sense. A dog mows the catnip to sell to the cats, so then the cats are always off the catnip, so then the dogs can just push them aside. Basic economics. Duh. Keep the cats high, and then they don't do anything. Bam! That's why a dog is farming catnip. Alright, game dev. Change the goal. Goal. There we are. You bark at the sheep and guide them into the farm. Oh, actually, I've seen this, Ika. Cabnanosa made that game. Or made a game like that in 2D. It was actually pretty cool. What are we doing again? I forgot what we were doing. Yeah, it was for a game jam. Did it for a game jam. Let's see. Everyone's stealing my ideas. No one's stealing anything. All right, let's see. On the lobby. So we have a Steam lobby created. And then on lobby created. That's fine. Where are we doing the thing where we hide the buttons? Customization settings. Lobby. Yeah, it's the lobby. So those, where the... What do we... What? Are we not hiding the buttons anymore? I thought we were hiding the arrows on the joins. Join? Yeah, we are. Where the heck is that? Lobby? You'd think it'd be on ready. Environment. Player names. Am I going crazy right now? Unless it's on the map selector. Ah, it is on the map selector. I see. Okay. If it's not the server, we hide the arrows. So I'm gonna do the same thing over here, where I'm gonna say, if multiplayer.isServer, if it's not, then we're gonna say customization settings.hide. Boom. So now the joining party should not see it. Nope, they still do. That's the settings, not the, because I did the wrong thing. It's the customization rock is what I need. Customization button. That's what I need. Customization button. And I could just hide it, have it hide itself in the ready, and just say if multiplayer.isServer not hide, boom, lobby, delete that, boom, play. There we go. There we are, private join. There we are. Oh. Now the ready up button's hidden. That's because I did it in the same code that uses, yeah, that was dumb. Don't do that. Go here, do it in the ready here. If multiplayer is server, on ready var customization button as a menu button body equals get customization button. Hide. There we go. Now that should work. Join. Oh, I went way too fast there. I don't think I saw it though. I don't think so. Yep, perfect. Now it's gone. Cool. Cool. All right, what we'll need to do is we need to display the customizations. The crate scroll. That looks like a familiar one. Or even this one. Boom. Tawoo's Games. Welcome in. How you doing? There we go. Boom. Boom. Customization. Good. Box raid. Box raid? Crate raid? Crade? Get it? Crade? Alright, so customizations. This is what we need to start doing now. What we want to do is we're gonna want some kind of I also had this idea for sub tiers. Crate tiers. Okay, so we're gonna want some panel to show up here, so then the joining party can see what the host selected for the customization options. Yeah. That's what we need. And then when this guy changes it, then it changes over here. That's gonna be the play. Yep. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Because that's gonna be another model we're gonna need, unfortunately. That's done. We needed, what was the other model I said we needed? Oh, that was 2D for the flag stuff. Yeah. Ooh. We also need to find a font. You know, Boink emote is taking surprisingly a lot of time to get approved. Interesting. Probably because it's using my, if I assume it's using my face, so that might be why. Because sometimes it does do that where it will like take a bit. Let's see. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna need another panel of some sort to display them. Let's go here. Don't need you open. Settings, don't want you open. Lobby. Here we are. So for the lobby, what we're gonna need is we're gonna need another UI layout. So we'll start with a label right down the center. Boom. We can do game customizations. Center. Label settings. Font. 32. Something like that. Layout. Transform. We'll go 350 by 50. Cool. All right. Next up, we need a... Let's actually just reset the location of this, just so it's easier to see. All right. Now we need a... Probably a V box with an H box. Yeah. Yeah. So we'll do V box, full extendo, but we'll actually pull it down. Customizations V box. Now within it, we're gonna do an H box. That will be centered. And in the H box, we need a label. And then we need a texture progress. And then this is a thing. Ooh, actually, no, that's not how I want to set it up. That's not how I want to set it up. What are the main customizations we need? Because we should figure that out before we start trying to make this. Main customizations we need are, let's see, lobby, seed selection, or randomize. We need a flag timer, power-ups to enable or disable or toggle specifics, map size, and there was one more. There was one more. Oh, we could do captures. So instead of to 3, you could do to 5 or whatever. Captures required to win. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we'll do... How are we gonna lay this out though? Let me change the goal to lobby customization layout. Bam. All right, let's see here. I think the first one we could do is the seed. Seed. And then we have like randomize button. That doesn't look good. Randomize. And then we can have a grid container probably to have in the, for like a little switch for hazards. Actually, before we do that, we should probably do map size. Let me open Excalidraw here. Okay. Boom. And then what we'll do is we'll have title. Or not title. Title's not the right word. Customization settings. Boom. Then we do another box. And we can do boom. 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 Map size. or small, medium, large. And if you notice what I'm doing here is I'm trying to use this gamepad idea on the settings, so 3D here, because what this enables us to do is this will enable us to hook in with controller support, which I think might go down really well. I think. If I remember right, was it Xbox? Xbox is now getting Steam as well. So I think that's going to be kind of massive if we do have controller support, and then it can be you could get the game on the Xbox. I think that would make a lot of sense. Yeah. That'd be nifty. So map size, small, medium, large, cool. And maybe what we do here, move that down. Actually, keep that there, and then we'll do another one for map seed. Boom. And then we can also have like a little randomized button here. Map seed. I'll just do this. Like that. After map seed, this is where we're gonna have all of our boxes, or our little toggle switches. So we'll do probably like this, and then do a 6 on it. Boom. Like that. And we'll say, what do we want? We want like hazards. Ooh, we're also gonna need the other one. Power-ups. Captures required to win. We might need like a UI designer here. UX help, I think. Duplicate that, bring it down. What's the other toggleable? Hazards. Oh, it's just 2 hazards and power-ups. And then we need the flag timer length as well. Okay. So what we could do then is hazards would actually be option buttons along with the power-ups. So what I'll do here is delete this. And then we can say, finally home, welcome home cam. Captures required to win. Boom. And that will obviously be a number. We can do probably 2 drop-down menus. Yeah, 2 drop-down menus. This will be a drop-down. Oops. Drop-down. Duplicate. Boom. Let me do power-ups. Hazards. What was the other? Flag timer. Flag timer. That's obviously another number. We could also have presets as well. But I think because presets would be easier to maneuver with. But also at the same time, it's like maybe not. What's the other one? Captured to win. Oh, we need the ability to kick players. Flag timer. Seed. Toggles. In 1v1? Yeah, because if you have like a public lobby, you can just leave. Yeah, you could just leave, but like also just having the ability to kick people, I think is pretty big. Like, especially if we move it to 2v2 or 3v3, the ability to kick someone might be good. Who we kicking? No one in particular. No one in particular. Santa's came in, like, said like a single word and then has just been silent all day. All day. Let's see. Small, medium, large. Map seed. Fires to win. Power-ups. Drop down. Hazards. Flag timer. Is there any other settings we need here? I think he was doing some study work or something. Oh, good on him. Good on him. What customization am I missing? I think that's it. And then instead of a drop down, we can say, let's do this. And then we'll just go like, depending on how many of each might need to transition to separate screen. Yeah. Yeah. Like in Smash. Okay. What do we think? We an actual UI guy? You don't think this is good? I think this is pretty solid, right? I'm trying to keep in mind the potential of having a controller support. What up, Roman? Hey there, you doing a game design document? No. We are planning out our UI for our game customizations. Looks great to me, but I'm terrible with UI. Oh boy. Oh boy. Huh. Interesting. Captures required to win. Flag timer. I almost feel like for the flag captures required to win, I almost think we need to do like a presets instead. So if we do like, oh, that's not the right button. we just give a bunch of presets of like 1, 3, 6, all the way up to 9. And 12, you think to 12? 1, 3, 6, 9, and 12. Twelve is kind of standard in comp. Really? 12 captures for capture the flag? I guess so, yeah. Are you allowing for ties? No. No. What kind of game are you making? It's like PP game of some sorts? Kind of. So we're making a... Oh, Roman, actually, I'll just show you the game. I'll just show you. We're making a multiplayer capture the flag game in space. And we've pretty much got the game... Oh, whoops. I have to hide the lobby thing that we're working on. 2D. Sub. Zoop. It's basically just capture the flag. Host, private. It works on Steam. Obviously for testing, like we're not going to use Steam. But you're ready up. We have the game customizations. Bada bing, bada boom. Start the game. And here we are. And so the whole idea is you're swinging around. Zoop. And bloop. There we go. Oh, it's all procedurally generated asteroids as well. And you just capture the flag. Yeah. Oh, that looks fun. It's a ton of fun, I will say. It is quite fun. We just need to figure out... We're just kind of working on like the additional stuff. All the additional stuff. Oh. Although sometimes you lose momentum, which doesn't feel good. And you get stuck in places like this, which we got to figure out as well. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Based on seed on the drawing, I assume the map is randomly generated. It is indeed. It is indeed. We get better at the game then? Well, no, it's more we need to tweak the actual thing. Because right now it only applies a constant, not a constant, a forward and an up. I think that's part of the problem, is it doesn't maintain momentum very well. Ooh. Woo! Like it feels like the higher you swing, you should be like catapulting yourself more. So we're gonna have to change that. But yeah. There we go. But yeah, we're gonna add power-ups, and that should be pretty cool. Should change up the game quite a bit. And yeah. All right, let's see. Lobby settings menu. I just had an idea though. Hang on, what was the idea? Looks fun. Get better at the game. There was something big. Oh, that's right. When you capture a flag, we need a thing as well. When you'll be creating the lobby with the rule sets, will it be possible to preview the game with the inputs to seed, or is you just gonna see the numbers? You're just gonna see the numbers, I think. I think Minecraft style, you just put in a seed, and then over time people will find like their favorite seeds and whatnot. I think that's the play. I think. Yeah. Imagine this game, but polished, with game modes, skins, and more players. That's the game. Well, it's just polishing it. I don't know about the game modes part. The game modes part will, like, more than likely, we're gonna release without game modes. And if the game does really well, then we can come and add game modes. Skins, that's a potential still. It really depends. It really depends on that. I think skins could be a really cool thing though. And then we have to also add in like achievements, space soccer mode. You know, Simran, someone told me this. One of the playtesters said that. They said they want the ability to crash into an asteroid and push the asteroid by crashing into it. So then you have space soccer. I think that's something we could do. I think that is something we could definitely do as a game mode. Where it's like, instead, oh, whoops. Of course. We'll have like set things floating, and then you swing and you like crash into an asteroid. I don't know how you'd crash into it. We'd have to like add an ability to like shoot yourself forward to like slam into it. But that's like basically making a whole new game on top of this game. But I think it's a good idea. I do think it's a really good idea. How long have you been working on it? About 30 days. 29 days. 29 days. So not bad. Not bad. I think this is something we could add a little bit more. 30 days and you've made this much? Yes. You're a beast. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's definitely going somewhere. Definitely going somewhere. I'm excited about this game. We need to get the Steam page going. That's the thing. All right. So what I want to do though is a couple things. Nourish, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on? What were you up to? I'll give you guys, I just play the game, but I'll show you guys the game we're working on right now. We are, hello Raiders, hello Ika, Mr. D-Boy. Yo, what up Nourish? Kiriani, Piebox, hello. We are making lots of great progress tonight. Ooh, let's go. Tell me about the progress. What kind of progress? We're making a capture the flag game in space with grappling mechanics. And we have multiplayer going. It's all moving and grooving, looking pretty nifty. Ready up. We're working on the customizations right now. So we have this whole menu that we're gonna do things. You ready up? You start. And it does work on Steam. It does indeed work on Steam. But boom, you start the game. You can swing around. You go find the flag wherever it is. Oh, where's the flag? I think it's on B. Yeah, it is. Woo! And oh, get up there. There we go. You grab the flag, and then you run back and you go capture it. Yeah. Up. And bam. Yeah. Attack stances, so you can go in and out of auto attack with visual feedback for it. Ooh, as well as visualizing the queued up skills in the skill bar. That's awesome. That's awesome. Should hang around your streams more. You should, Ika. You should. Based on the console messages, the game generates a map with randomly distributed asteroids. And if there are two asteroids that are conflicting or mashing together, the game removes them. Yes? Kind of. So you can't spawn an asteroid on top of an asteroid because they're all spaced out. But the removed messages you're seeing here are asteroids that are spawning on these platforms. So if an asteroid spawns on the platform, we remove it. And that's basically what we're doing. That's how you never have an asteroid that's on the platform. Yeah. But we do need to do visuals for when you capture a flag. We need to see some cool visual happen, like a whoosh and like a sound effect and all that. Which shouldn't be too difficult to do. We can do like a level up kind of effect from Leilu. We could probably do something like that. I think that would be pretty cool. Pretty nifty. But yeah. That's the idea. That's the game. And we're gonna make a Steam page for it pretty soon. Let's see here. Maybe we do. I don't want to watch the Leilu tutorial right now though. What was I working on? I was working on something else. It was looking fun. I love the boulders in the menu. Oh yeah, those are cool. The little menu ones, and they all go flying and all that. Yes, Ika made all of the models you see. Every model you see. We got the settings menu. So the settings menu, I didn't attach this to do anything yet, but you can move down using WASD. You could just press the buttons if you want. It all loops. You can raise the volume. You can lower the volume. I do need to make it so you can press and hold. That's a big one for sure. Big one for sure is pressing and holding. Maybe that's what I do, is a press and hold. That might be useful actually. Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna do that though. Let's see, actually. Let me go to the settings menu. That's the screen. Scene. Nope, that's not it. Wait, what the heck's the difference? Oh. Okay, so we have the push button. And here, we need to do a press and hold. How many people work on this project? It's just you and Ika, or are there more people who work on this? It's just myself and Ika. Ika's been doing all the art. I've just been doing all the programming and all that. That's pretty much it. Let's see. Left area input event, but we also take a lot of help from everyone in chat as well. I do a lot of Twitch vibe coding, using the vibes from Twitch to help program. Is Ika also part of FFS? No, not in terms of like unofficial capacity. On official capacity, like the company Freedom Forge Studios is just myself currently. All right, let's see here. More like an intern, yeah. Twitch vibe coding. We should call it something like chat coding, yeah. I can't remember what Ironic called it. Ironic called it some twag coding or something. I don't like that though. Makes me feel like I have a lisp or something. Let's see. Chat GPT. No chat GPT here. No. Let's see. So push button. I think we're gonna try to hold it though. I mean, awesomely awesome satellite, which he barely shows. Twitch Jippity. We show the satellite a lot, actually. The satellite's in a lot of different scenes. It's great. It's phenomenal. We like the satellite. Chat computer. Sure. So I think what we want is an event pressed and then event released. Did you guys notice the satellite? I did not. Nourish, what do you mean you didn't notice the satellite? Here, wait. I'll do this. I'll go full screen because it's hard to see when I have just a small screen up. My volume and my mic's gonna break a little bit, but just wait. Oh, I mean, of course I saw it. Thank you. Hang on. Let me just move out of the way real quick. Just a little bit. Just stretching right now. No biggie. I'm just stretching. Let me know when you guys see the satellite or anything like that. I'm just stretching. No biggie. Let me move over a little bit. Yep. It's, as you can see, we see activate Windows. I don't know what you're talking about there, but what I do, what is that? Do you see? Wait. He's been stretching my models as well. I have no clue what you're talking about. Stretching models. We don't have any stretched models here. To see the satellite, you have to activate Windows. Okay, I might need to change the satellite path just a little bit. Oh, wait a sec. I mean, maybe you'll see the satellite. Maybe. I don't know. Do you guys see any satellite here? I mean, it's pretty there. Pretty there. So that's the most detailed model in the game, by the way. Look at it. There it is. There it is. How can you not see the satellite? It looks great. It looks phenomenal. Absolutely great. Let me stand up. The least shown. It's the most shown. Nobody's waiting that long. Look at it. There it is. Look at it. Next to the button. It's huge. Look at that. Crazy. Look at there he goes. Crazy. Huge news. If we go to host, private. Oh, what is that? What is that right here? It's great. Takes like 2 minutes to show up. But it's right there. Look at that. Look at that. Pretty crazy. How do you do that? How do you do what? The satellite? You just make it move on a path. Make it move on a path. Pretty good. Does it show up in the background during gameplay? So anyways, we need to figure out the event is pressed versus the event is released. What we're gonna need to do is figure out how to determine when it's pressed, when it's released. That's what we need to do. Yeah. So what we're gonna do here is I think we break this up. Yeah, I think we break it up. So what I'll do is I'll take this and then I'll go boom and I go and boom. And then we go if event is pressed, do the thing. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And then if elif event dot is released, something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so how are we gonna move this constantly? For some reason, your GDScript code always looks so much nicer than mine. Oh, Nourish, thank you. Thank you. I mean, listen, I don't wanna toot my own horn or anything, but I do use regions. I do use regions. So, you know, professional game dev, no biggie or anything. Yeah, can you please say that again next time Munglo's in here? Just say that. I just need that. Wait, let me just do this instead. Take a little. Oh, there we go. There we go. Screenshot that real quick. Perfect. Yeah. Yep. There we go. Yep. I just need to show this to Munglo when he comes in. There we are. Desktop. Nourish. Save. Perfect. Perfect. Since the map's generated randomly by seed, it would be cool to have random planets in the background of each seed. Little random solar system asteroid belt. That would be sick, actually. That would be really cool. Seed generation. And we'll say, when generating seeds, have little planets in the background. If traveling a different asteroid belt. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Do we tell him that Nourish is just being nice, or do we let him have his time? Whoa, what do you mean? Nourish is just being nice. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk. Listen, if there's anything I know about Nourish, Nourish is a heavy hitter, complete, like, super, like, opposite of night, mean bully. So that's how you know that what Nourish said was not just being nice and that my code is really good. Yep. Event is released. So I think what I need to do is like toggle this in like a process. I'm actually being honest. I usually think GDScript looks awful. Whatever I do, it looks like crap. Oh, I code in C++, however. I do like C++. That's a language I want to learn. Howdy, Daniel Pancake. How you doing? Almost third. You almost made it. You were close. I do know a little C++, not to toot my own horn, but check this out. We do include IO stream using namespace std int main squiggle line c out hello world \n for a new line. Boom. Return. Boom. That's right. That's right. So good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Should I say that Nourish is levels ahead of you in coding? Okay, we don't need to listen. That is true. Oh my god, don't hack my PC, please. Yeah. Or see out hello world Endel. Yeah, but Endel's used for noobs. Like, you can tell if someone's a noob in C++ if they're using Endel instead of \n. \n is where all the professionals are doing. Tell me you're a C++ noob without telling me you're a C++ noob. Am I right, guys? Oof. C++ sounds like a really cool language to know. I wish I could be smart enough to learn it. Rolls eyes. No, I think C++ is one of those languages that like I want to learn eventually. Eventually. Funny thing is, that is partially true, Kavino. I know what I'm talking about sometimes. I do. I really do. Endos actually flushes the buffer. Not many people know it. I did. I knew that. How I knew that? I don't know, but I did. I think I took a... Once upon a time, I did this app on my phone, and it was called Solo Learn. And I did C++ on Solo Learn. And because I was trying to learn C++, of course. I made it to... Oh, login expired. Wait. I'm gonna tell you exactly what level I got. Solo Learn is fun. I thought so too. Wait. Why is this? Why is it asking me questions? What's going on here? Age group? Okay, maybe I went on the wrong account. I don't know, but yeah, I've used it a lot. Yeah, you can also do pointers. There was, that's a pointer. Or PTR, pointer. You could do, that's all I remember actually. There was something about doubly linked lists. I remember learning something about that. Anywho. Create a coroutine for us, Kavino. Yeah, sure thing. So all you gotta do is you just have to do a for I equals 0, I less than 3, I plus, that's a for loop. That's a love heart. Less than 3. Oh, just I see what you're saying. It's a heart. I get it. That's all I know. Okay, so pushing the button. That's what we need. Event is pressed. Well, I appreciate the attempt. I feel like I was close, right? I wish I could pull up my Solo Learn account though, because I actually like had a decent chunk. Oh wait, there we are. Wait. How do I get to it? Courses? Programming? Intro to C++? Oh, it's making me create my account. What? Okay, listen. This is my account. There it is. Look at that. 506 XP. All right, let's get to game dev. Go Funk for Go routines. You've inspired me to download the app. Ooh, nice. Whoa. iHeart is a streamer as well. That's true. Katie, where have you been? Oh, don't. My son still has tonsillitis. Ooh, gross. Let's see. So we need to do coroutines C++ are actually so cool. Can I share a GitHub for a cool thing I did? Yeah, absolutely, for sure. Your I less than 3 iHeart reference. It wasn't meant to be an iHeart reference. It was just that I pressed the first key because 3. When I point my pointer finger up, I just press 3. Let's see here. So I need a holding button down and then get the button that's being held down. And then we have to constantly press it. Yeah, perfect error handling. Fun with coroutines, implementing perfect error handling in C++ 23 with STD expected in coroutines. Error handling C++ comes in many different shapes. In C++ 23, yet another option was added, STD expected, which allowed us to have error handling that looks much like error handling in Rust or Go. Instead of using exceptions to throw and propagate errors, you can now use more lightweight approach, where our functions have return type of STD expected TE, where T is the type we expect, and E is the type of possible error. Watch Kavino act like he understands. Oh, I don't understand any of this. Not any of this at all. I know this is error handling, but if I read it in a confident way, it will sound like I know exactly what I'm talking about. So, by using this return type for our functions, we can return either the value itself or STD unexpected, where the argument to STD unexpected is the error. The caller can then check the object to see if it contains a value or an error, and then act accordingly, potentially propagating the error if needed. So basically, to put it simple, STD expected is as if STD option and STD variant had a baby. To better understand the STD expected, let's create a simple example, which then we can extend and go along with. So this is the little example here, of course. Sound very confident. No, you sound like a kick scammer. Auto file open. So we're just opening a file based off the name, getting its data, returning it, of course, you know, the usual. And then we're going to return to check if there is any unexpected errors. And we're expecting no errors, so error none. An example above is a simple wrapper for the POSIX. Yeah, this is crazy. Rye? Yeah, C++ is looking really complex though. Really complex here. Wish I had 15% of her brain, at least. Oh, we all do. We all do. Taking on game dev in C++ is crazy. Crazy. Something devious. Man, oh man. This is neat though. This is neat. I don't understand any of it, but it's neat for sure. It's definitely neat. Yeah. Cool. All right. Work. Buttons. Pushing our buttons. Holding the buttons down. And then we also have to add in our knob twisting so then it all works. Thank you for checking out. Thank you for sharing. Gonna let you work now. Thank you. Thank you. So let's see here. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a function that's gonna return a Boolean. Yeah. And we're gonna do func holding button down with button as what? As a button? As a mesh instance? It's almost 3 a.m. here, so I'll move to bed. See you guys. Good night, Ika. Sleep well. I think I just want to get it as a mesh instance, yeah. So button as mesh. Let's do mesh instance 3D returns bool, and then what we'll do is we will say if. Ooh, wait a sec. But I can't do that. What a good way to learn GDScript. Just use the documentation. Oh, what's a good way? I'd say a mixture of the documentation, but also just straight up making really small projects, like really, really small projects. And what you'll do over time is you'll start coming up with little problems that you need to fix. And then when you find that little problem, again, super simple projects, so you're gonna have smaller problems and simpler problems. Once you have that problem, then you can refer to like the documentation. You could even like skip through a tutorial. Don't watch the whole tutorial, but you can like skip through it to find a specific aspect you're looking for, like moving a character. You find a tutorial where they move characters and you go, oh, okay, that makes sense. That's probably the best way, at least from what I found. But I've been referring to the docs more and more. I find that the docs aren't helpful if you don't know anything about GDScript. Then they're not that helpful. Another neat thing that I've been doing to learn actually is I've been actually just reading the docs and looking at the different types of nodes that they have. And that's where I didn't get to implement it well, but over here is where I saw it was like the mesh instance instantiator node, importer mesh, this one. That's where I came across this. Unfortunately, I don't have any documentation on it, but then I just started looking up YouTube videos on it, trying to find what it does, how it works. And this one's kind of cool, I haven't used it, haven't figured out how to use it properly, but stuff like that is another way. I decided to learn JavaScript 4 months ago, and even though it's pretty slow-paced progress, I feel like I'm learning today, and I can make simple, responsive website. But it's just practice. Yeah, that's good. That's basically all you do is you just keep working. Just keep doing it. Don't overthink it. So holding button down, we need to do. Maybe I do just do a. I guess I would do is holding as a bool. If is holding, then we're gonna say button dot, or we're gonna say button dot. Ooh, wait a sec. We're gonna have to change our push button function. Our push button function, and we need to split this into 2 for pushed versus unpushed. That's what we need. So then we have to say func unpush button, taking in button as a mesh instance 3D, because we're trying to get this holding thing so that the button stays held when you press it. Create tween dot, I'll just snag this line here. Boom. What up, Sir Aaron? How you doing? Long time no see. There we go. Push button versus unpush. That's what we'll do. Yes, long time no see indeed. Sir Aaron, if you saw this game, whoop, man, oh man. If it's holding, then button dot, or actually push button, and then we also return true. Otherwise, we're gonna do unpush button, and then return false. Something like that. Notepad is very busy lately. I organized the global game jam in my city. Physical location. Oh, that sounds sick. That's really cool. Now, let me give you a little showcase of what we've been working on for the past 29 days. Working on a multiplayer capture the flag game in space with grappling. And it works on Steam, which is pretty sick. Multi-spicy indeed. And it works. It works on Steam. It's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, there we go. There we go. And where's the flag? Oh, wait. This is not a great showcase because I'm failing at my own game. Get back up there. But you got the idea. Yeah, you get the idea. You go, you swing around, you go capture a flag, bada bing, bada boom. I don't know where the flag is. Oh, it's on D. Yeah. Crazy how much you got done in 29 days, to be honest. It is kind of insane. I am actually really shocked. Not gonna lie. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a pretty basic game. So it's not like insane, you know? How's the multiplayer for Godot? Do you use something integrated or external library for this? We're using their high-level multiplayer API that's built in, and then we're also using Godot Steam for connecting it to Steam. Because we're just doing peer-to-peer, so it's nothing super crazy. We are trying to make the host the owner of everything, the seer of all, the doer of all. So in that way, if we ever wanted to, we could always just slap a server in and then make the host the server. And it's all the same. It's very little work. But yeah. Just their high-level multiplayer API. So it's the things like their spawner, the multiplayer spawner, and the multiplayer synchronizers. So that's these guys. And we just do custom spawn functions for everything and all that. Oh, peer-to-peer, gotcha. Yeah, still difficult because multiplayer is inherently more difficult, but less pain than server. Yes, and it is. Don't get me wrong. There's been plenty of days on this project where I have ended the stream, and my brain was so fried. So it fried, it melted, it poured out of my ears, recoagulated, and refried again. Where I ended stream and just sat there staring at the wall, just dead, completely dead. I also think that's going to happen once we add our power-ups in, because we're adding power-ups as well. And that's definitely going to break my brain. But that's just multiplayer. All right, so go back to this. We're now changing it to push and unpush the button. So I think all I have to do here, if I do this right, is I just need to do, where's the one that I split? Holding button down. Left, forward, back. That's action pressed. But where's released? Oh, I did it down here. Yeah, on the input event. Okay. So then push button. Instead of doing push button, we're actually gonna do holding button down true or with oh, I don't have the button that we're pushing though. Oh. Well, I could just do down button and true. Like that, and then if it's released, holding button down, down button false, like that. So now we have a Boolean that flips, and it should push and unpush the button. Let's try that on the settings screen real quick. That should work. So if I go to settings, and I hold it down, it stays pushed, I let go, it unpushes. Ah, if I tap the button, oh wait, no, it's the wrong button though, that's why. If I tap it, good, we're good. It still goes down, nice. And it goes based on pressure too, which is kind of cool. Okay, I think that'll be really good. Yeah. So I just need to split them up like that. Yeah, easy enough, easy enough. Let's do it to, I guess we'll just start it at the top and then work our way down. Yeah. So starting over here, we're gonna say and event.button index is 1. Delete that. If it's pressed, we do that. And then we go elif event.is released. Then we do var tween, create tween, because the exit button has something a little different to it. And then we emit that it closed. There we go. Cool. All right, now we do same thing for button down, good. Now this guy, we just need to go cut, delete, paste, and there we are. If it's pressed, then we're going to do holding button down with the up button, true. Then we say elif, elif, whoa, event dot is released, holding button down, up button, false. Let's do, yeah, we're just gonna refactor that basically. So then we'll do and event dot button index 1, delete all that. If it's pressed, then we're gonna say holding button down with the left button, true. Elif event dot is released, holding button down, left button, false. There we go. Oh, maybe I do. No, I like the space in there. I like the space in there. It feels more fancy, more professional, if you will. But I do need double spaced there. There we go. Okay. And then same thing here. And event dot button index is equal to 1. Delete that. Boom. If it's pressed, then we are going to do holding button down, right button true. Elif event is released, holding button down, right button false. Cool. Select button, so event button index equals to 1. Delete that. Select button, holding button down, select button, true. Elif event dot is released, holding button down, select, oh no, not that one, select button false. Cool. Cool. Yeah. You know, instead of returning a Boolean on the function, maybe we instead want to return an array. And so then that way we can have an array that is not just, my TypeScript brain is screaming for braces and semicolons in the syntax, can't focus on code itself. Yeah, GDScript is a lot simpler, I think instead, what I'm gonna do here is, I think if I return an array with whatever the return value is, plus no, but then every time I call it, because the whole idea here is I want to use this function so then in the physics process I can say if you're holding a button down, it takes the button and then will do the thing. Yeah, that probably won't work. So instead I have to make another function to do that. and then I make this return the bool still. If hold button down or holding button down, then new function for scrolling. Yeah, I think that's the play. Okay, we can keep holding button down though as a thing. Let's do it over here on the left and right. Make sure that that stays held down. So we'll do if action is pressed left, then we're gonna hold button down left. Holding button down, left button, true. elif event dot is action released left. Then we do oop, holding button down, left button, false. Same thing here. Holding button down, right button, true. I wonder if I could just do this. Holding button down. Am I a genius or what? I'm a genius. Yep. Yep. Okay. Left. Right. elif event dot is action released. Right. Holding button down. Right. False. And because I'm using these guys, I think I can add a spacing to make it feel good. Yep, I can. Up. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Then we do elif event is action released. This is left, I believe. No, this is up. Forward. Holding button down, up button, false. This is down. Make that caps. Down, holding button down. Then we just do elif event dot is action released. Back, holding button down, down button, false. And this is select. Okay. If it's pressed, do that. Let me just say elif event dot is action released. Jump, or event dot is action. And the reason we're doing the or here is just because we want to make sure that the player can use both the interact button and the spacebar, mostly just for their own choice, their own flavor of how they like to maneuver with things. There we go. And then the last one is escape. Oop. Boom. That looks pretty cool. Yeah. One trip to the store later, and my code base is still on fire. Oh no. What up, Ghost Renderer? How you doing? Shouldn't have went to the store. Should have got a fire hydrant. Fire hydrant? What are they called? Fire extinguisher. Holy moly. Doing good. How about you? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're working on pressing and holding buttons. All right. So the next one we need is we do have a selected option. We do have the wrap. And it's move selected option. But we need to do this like on a timer or something. Like we need to start a timer. So I don't want to do it in the process. I think that's going to be too annoying to multiply by some number on delta. Might be annoying. Might be. Might. Let's see. Instead, we could do... Yeah, because this would also kind of suck to put in a process. Well, let's see if the holding works. Holding and releasing works on WASD and all the other clicky things. So press and hold. Good. Oh, because I haven't done that yet. Yeah, because you can't get it on a option button. That's fine though. Settings. Press and hold. Good. Press and hold. Good. Time to hit the bed. Good luck. Have fun. Have a great one, Nourish. Appreciate the raid. Enjoy your sleep. All right, that looks good. Press and hold. Good. Press and hold. Good. I do need to reduce the Z, of course. But it is working. Select. Nice. Nice. Let's reduce the Z real quick, because that's kind of annoying. On pushed, we just go to, let's see, it's 1.2, unpushed is 1.28. So we'll do 1.25. Yeah, that's better. Maybe even a little bit less, actually. Yeah, let's do a little bit less. 1.21. That might be too much. I forgot what the last number was. Yep, that's way too much. Okay, so 1.22. Nope. 1.23. 1.23 is going to be the one. I feel it in my bones. Yup, perfect. 1.23. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Cool. So now we can press and hold all of our buttons. Now we need to make them actually do the thing when you press and hold. All right, so let's see. Holding button down. Good. I should be able to just say if holding button down. Can't I? Because it returns a Boolean. Oh, but I need to say left button true, right button. Unless I make a function for it. Yeah, maybe I don't need that returning of a bool. Yeah, that doesn't make sense to do that, because if I can't do if holding button down, can I? No, because it needs the arguments. And we already have the is holding bool in here, which is, this is kind of nonsense, isn't it? It is kind of nonsense. So I don't need to return a bool. Let's do a void and remove the returns. And then what I can do here is, because I'm a pro programmer, I can just say this push button if is holding, else unpush button. Maybe I can't do that. Doesn't like that. Doesn't like that. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why it doesn't like that, but okay. Sure. If is holding push. Just do an if else, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. But we do need some kind of value to tell if we're holding a button down. It's Ternarian. Godot like this. Yoda notation. 4 lines, much better. No, I like ternaries a lot. But yeah, ternaries are they are like that. But just for some reason it was throwing up an error. Like I have it here. If moving up, L selected option -1, +1, -1. Yeah, I use ternaries quite often. Okay, push and unpush. Huh. Change option value. So change option value is actually going to be something different. Isn't quite a bit, but as is the theme with the code base, everything is incredibly ridiculous. Yeah, ternaries are great, just order is weird for me. Yeah. It reads more like English, as weird as that sounds. It's like, 1 if is adding, else -1. I don't know, it feels... If is adding... No, I guess it doesn't read like English. If is adding, then... I don't know, man. I don't know. So we have to also figure out changing the option. It gets real cursed when you stack multiple ternaries into a single line. Yeah, I don't do that. That's some insane behavior. That's some insane behavior for sure. We don't do that. No. No. I do. Like I said, some insane behavior. So how are we gonna call this? Multiple times. We have to like call this over and over and over. Max 1 nested, and you better have a good reason. How are we gonna do this? We want this to be called multiple times if we're holding the button down. So I'm gonna change the name of holding button down just to hold button down instead. Grab all those. There we go. Yeah. Change option value. I don't know which one to do. Okay. I have a new plan. Then. I think what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna call it, because I need to like take a step back, rethink everything, and see what happens. I think that's the play. I think so. So, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. We're raiding out to Odd Oculus. He hasn't streamed in a very, 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 very long time. We're gonna go see what he's doing. Hopefully he's not ending anytime soon. Because he's been going for almost as longer than us. Almost longer than us. Longer than us for sure. Yes, very entertaining stream. We got a lot of work done. We did pretty good. We did pretty good. But I will catch you all tomorrow, where we're going to... I'm just like watching a stream to make sure. I'll catch you all tomorrow, where we're gonna continue with these buttons and pushing them and all that. Spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, catch you tomorrow. Adios. Boop. There we go.